0, clear to land.
Moment, bom dia, Portugal 752.
Portugal 752, Lisboa Tower, bom dia.
Any info if aircraft have been avoiding weather left turn after departure? Looks like by the right on our SID, doesn't look very good.
So 752, no deviations on the left 20 minutes.
Okay, if possible, left turn after departure with appreciate.
So 752, you have to make your request once airborne with the approach. So as soon as possible, 119.105 will be well approach.
Will do, thank you much.
So 752, confirm fully ready?
Confirm fully ready, Portugal 752.
752, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait behind by uniform 5 and Portugal 752.
Portugal 945, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Portugal 752, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 752.
Portugal 286, continue taxi right to uniform left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform to Golf 2, ground 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 286.
Portugal 1685, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Portugal 165, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 165.
Portugal 1685, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, Portugal 1685.
Portugal 560, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue to Alpha 6 stop bar, all short of runway 20.
To Alpha 6 stop bar, all short of runway 20, Portugal 560.
Able to expedite crossing via Alpha.
Expediting Portugal 560.
Portugal 560, continue straight ahead via Alpha, cross runway 20, and then continue to Sierra 4 holding 5.
Should head to Sierra 4 via Alpha, cross runway 20, Portugal 560.
Portugal 9845, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway. Portugal 647, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 9845, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1102, behind traffic short funnel runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20 behind. Two, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal -45, continue taxi right uniform left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform left Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 9,
Portugal 485, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 647, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Confirmed you are enabled with Hotel 1 and you vacate the Hotel 3. Aeroporto 6 Lima X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up runway runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up behind Aeroporto 6 Lima X-Ray. And please, can you coordinate with the approach with the left turn after departure due to weather?
Aeroporto 6 Lima X-Ray, please make your request as soon as airborne with approach 119.105.
Roger, good. Não é possível cortar, é isso?
Capital 6 Lima X-Ray, eu posso passar a informação, a resposta da aproximação é sempre a mesma, assim que descolar ele que me chama.
Gostaria que passasse a informação, obrigado.
Mas nós vamos passar, o facto de eu dizer que para chamar a aproximação assim que descolar não quer dizer que eu não vá coordenar.
A gente chama sempre.
Lima X-Ray, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 6 Lima X-Ray.
Portugal 647, continue taxi via Foxtrot, contacts ground 121.755.
Foxtrot, ground 11755, Portugal 647.
Portugal 1550, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue para runway 20, wind 210 degrees 9 knots. Degrees 9 knots. Particle 485, wind 210 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Confirm. Hotel 3, approved, expedite vacating.
Radio check.
Feedback 513, radio 5, hello.
Hello, ready for departure.
Short runway 20, feedback 513. Portugal 1550, wind 200 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1327, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, reduce your minimum approach speed. Portugal 485, continue taxi via Gosto, contact ground 121.755. Speedbird 513 behind traffic truck final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up runway 20, uniform 5 behind, speedbird 513.
One Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees, 12 knots. Aeroporto 1327, minimum approach speed. Weather 513, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, speedbird 513 right.
Aeroporto 1550, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Particle 1327, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Hotel 1240 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up behind. Bom dia, Portugal 1240.
You'll be next.
Make it cut off there.
How's it expect? Portugal 1240, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 1327, continue via by the left slope 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1041, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Top 373 Kilo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots. Portugal 560 Lisboa Tower, lá novamente. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, lá na província, behind. Delta 124 Aviation, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots. Portugal 560, wind 200 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye. Portugal 1041, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 1200.755. 55. Top 373 Kilo Romeo, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear. Top 373 Kilo Romeo, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. É Portugal 430, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, plan up runway 2 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, 9 up runway 20 via uniform 5 and wait behind up Delgado 430. Olá, bom dia. É Portugal 430, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. runway 20, clear to takeoff, Portugal 430.
Of 373 kilophone, you continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
We continue via Golf 2 then Quebec in 121.755. This is 73 kilometers.
Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 15 knots. Heavy, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Good day, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, behind by uniform 5, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
Delta 124 heavy, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Transmitido 680, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, reduce to 160 knots. Alpha Victor 641, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Portugal 1310, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait to behind.
Behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1310.
Start 680, reduce to 150 knots. landing, expedite vacating Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, please, for 1.
Muito bom dia, do 2150 knots, continue approach. Portugal 1310, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic formal.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 1310.
Portugal 575, minimum approach speed. Alpha Victor 641, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Air Transat 680, continue approach runway 20, Embraer 190 rolling, wind check 210 degrees, 13 knots. Air Transat 680, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air Portugal 874 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short line of runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Short final runway 20 with right, we are standing to line up, back wing behind runway 20 by uniform 5, Air Portugal 874 Hotel.
Show 575, confirm the minimum approach speed now. Portugal 874 Hotel, be ready for immediate. Transat 680, expedite vacating the running. Show 575, continue approach runway 20, Embraer 1990, landing up. Show 441, continue approach runway 20, reduce 160. Portugal 874 Hotel, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Transat 680, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, Ocean 121.
Portugal 575, continue approach runway 20, Embraer 190 rolling, wind check 210 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 575, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 87 Alpha Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bon dia, behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, behind Alpine 87.
87 Alpha Foxtrot, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic for miles.
For takeoff, Alpha Foxtrot.
Portugal 575, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue by uniform, left Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 575.
Portugal 1939, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, cruise to 160. Portugal 441, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Aeroporto 78 Echo Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind traffic, line up and wait behind Europa 78 Echo Delta.
Alpha 78 Echo Delta, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
120, clear for takeoff, Europa 78 Echo Delta.
Portugal 441, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 441.
Portugal 1939, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 832, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 832, muito bom dia.
American 258 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, reduce speed 160 knots. Juliet Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 832, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
0 clear for takeoff, obrigado, Portugal.
Portugal 1939, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Portugal 1939.
American 258, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 940, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and we request after departure a left turn, due weather, Portugal 940.
Portugal 940, Roger, I'll pass that message to approach, stand by.
Muito obrigado.
Portugal 940, make the request with approach after departure.
This will do, Portugal 940, muito obrigado pela ajuda.
Portugal 1023, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, cruise speed 160. Portugal 940, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, muito obrigado, depois serviço Portugal 940.
American 258, continue by the left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Rallying 72 Juliet Echo, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Azores 141, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up runway to behind. Azores 141, Lisboa Tower.
Ground, Lisboa, Azores 141.
Azores 141, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, now landing on runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway to behind.
Aircraft landing, line up and wait behind, uniform 5, Azores 141.
Azores 141, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic formal.
For takeoff, runway 20, Azores 141.
Rallying 72 Juliet Tech, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
For Lima, contact ground 121.755, volume 73, takeoff.
Portugal 1023, continue approach runway 20, revised QNH 1007, Airbus 320, landing up. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 210 degrees, 12 knots, reduce to 160. Portugal 1023, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320 rolling, wind check 210 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 1023, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 1023.
Portugal 822 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, revised QNH 1007, confirm ready.
QNH 1007 and will be ready upon reaching at Portugal 822 Whiskey.
Azure expedite available.
And Tower at Portugal 822 Whiskey will be requesting Sierra 4 for departure.
Portugal 822 Whiskey, Roger, please make that request on delivery frequency.
Copy 822 Whiskey.
Portugal 822 Whiskey, view uniform 5, cross runway 20 and continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Uniform 5, cross runway 20, continue taxi Sierra 4 holding point runway 20 at Portugal 822 Whiskey.
Portugal 1023, continue by the right uniform left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
From left Lima 121.755, that's call 1023, bom dia.
Delta 272 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. The 272 can maintain present speed as long as possible. Delta 272, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, continue by the left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 822 Whiskey, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, plan up runway behind. Portugal lane 22 Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo. Delta 272 Heavy, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, Delta 272 Heavy.
Minor Romeo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots. IBD 05 Delta Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Up and wait, Uniform 5, IBD 05, Delta Delta, bom dia.
IBD 05 Delta Delta, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, IBD 05, Delta Delta.
Hotel 535, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots. Airport Hill Minor Romeo Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1687, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, confirming.
Portugal 1687.
Portugal 1687, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1687.
Delta Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots. You can maintain present speed as long as possible. Portugal 1687, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal 1687.
Portugal Minor Romeo Hotel, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue left uniform, Golf 2, 11755 at Portugal, 9 Romeo Hotel.
Right uniform, left Golf 2. Airport Yellow 535, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Kilo 56 Delta Papa, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 535, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, muito obrigado, bom dia, bom serviço, boa sorte, Portugal 535.
For 3 Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots. Airport Hill 56 Delta Papa, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, and contact ground 121.755. Ryanair 443 Papa, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Late 29er, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots. Air 443 Papa, wind check 210 degrees, 9 knots. Air Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
The African short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Air Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full.
Takeoff 20 Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, authority.
Ryanair 443 Papa, continue taxi Lima, contact ground 121.755. Pelo 557 Hotel Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, reduce speed 160 knots. Air Portugal 829er, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air Portugal 5 Delta Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind Air Portugal 5 Delta Lima, olá, bom dia.
5 Delta Lima, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 829er, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform left Lima, 121.755, Portugal 829er, bus.
Papa Alpha Victor 642, Lisboa Tower.
Okay, reaching touch point, uniform 5, fully right to the for 642.
Papa Alpha Victor 642, all short of runway 20, aim squawk mod Alpha 3335. You are not showing on radar, sir.
Okay, let me check.
Niner 5 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, reduce now minimum approach speed. Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Well, 642 identified on the radar, behind the line of traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic inside landing, line up on 1 runway 20 behind Brian 642. Could you check the transponder please?
Papa Victor 642, yeah, transponder is down 1. Alpha Victor 642, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Roger, Brian 642.
Canal 557 Hotel, continue Golf 2, contact ground 12755.
55, approximate Portugal 557 Hotel.
Aviation 5 Lima, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear line. Direto Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic short final by uniform 5, line up and behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic, short final by uniform 5, line up running 20, went behind, Portugal 432.
322, bom dia, expect departure in sequence.
Affirm, departure 1322.
Roger, report ready, break 432, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, bom dia, Portugal 432.
Charlie 95 Lima, right uniform, ground 1755. Now 68 Golf Lima, bom dia, continue, wind 210 degrees, 7. Call 1322, revise Canage 1006, waiting for your call.
Canage 1006, 1 minute more, departure 1322.
Golf Lima, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Airport 1322, we are fully ready.
Roger. 1322, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 by uniform, line up and edge behind.
Behind traffic on short final, very uniform 5 on up and wait behind, Airport 1322.
Good morning, continue, wind shear 210 degrees, 7 knots. Canada 10, reduce minimum approach speed. Roger. Transmitido, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20 clear, immediate takeoff door.
Clear immediate takeoff, departure 1322.
Now 68 Golf Lima, continue uniform 1, contact ground 21755, bom dia.
Uniform 1, ground 11755, bom dia, Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Canada 10, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear line. Alto 54, bom dia, continue, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots. Angola 651, behind lane traffic via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind, continue to Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind landing traffic on runway 20, cross on Alpha, behind, and continue to Sierra 4, about 651.
Canada 10, Golf 2, hold short, Quebec, contact ground, 11755. Prime 3, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 210 degrees, 8 knots, speed on discretion. Scout 254, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear line. Seven Alpha, good morning, behind, landing traffic, connect to 0 via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind, continue to Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind the landing traffic, continue cross runway 20, and continue to holding point Sierra 4, and behind 7 Alpha.
L 780, bom dia, behind landing traffic via Tango, cross runway 20, behind, hold short, Sierra 1.
Behind landing traffic via Tango, cross runway 20, behind, hold short, Sierra 1, in Portugal. 782, bom dia.
Golf 2, ground 12755, bom dia.
Ground 12755, for shot 251, sorry.
Cal 053, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear line. Cal 780 behind the Etihad, continue to Sierra for holding point.
And the Etihad continue to Sierra for holding point, Cal 780.
Runway 55 up Alpha, bom dia, continue approach. Hello 651 behind line traffic, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind runway 20. Well 651, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Cal 053, continue Lima, contact ground 12755.
Continue by Lima, ground 12755, Airport Cal 053.
Ryanair 55 Papa Alpha, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear line.
It's another 120, Ryanair 55 Papa Alpha.
Pessoal, Azul Papa, bom dia, copy speed, continue approach, we check 210 degrees, 5 knots. Etihad 87 Alpha, behind traffic short final 120 via Sierra 4, line up and behind. Roger, call me ready. Roger, hold short running. Now 922, bom dia, behind the landing traffic by uniform, line up and behind.
Behind the landing traffic on via uniform, line up and wait behind when it's Portugal 122, bom dia.
Roger, I will call you after next arrival, 3 minutes. Two wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal 192.
Ryanair 55 Papa Alpha, continue Lima, contact ground 12755 minutes.
Ryanair 55 Papa Alpha.
Versal 19 Zulu Papa, wind 212 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear land. Runway 147, behind the traffic, short final, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Okay, afternoon, aircraft on chart, clear to cross runway 20, after that Tango and Sierra 2 and 3, 8147.
And MS 47, you may proceed now to the Cat 1 visual and whenever extra light crossing.
Okay, done at 8147, enable.
Malta 90 Zulu, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 190 degrees, 6 knots. Etihad 87 Alpha via Sierra 4, line up and wait running 20. Malta 90 Lima Zulu, clear this mini approach speed. S11 Zulu Papa, continue Lima, contact ground 12755.
12755, atteint Monterey 1 Zulu Papa.
Crossing runway 20, 8147.
Affirm, sir, expedite, thank you. Seven Alpha, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, running 20, clear me to take off. 335 XL Lima, bom dia, continue. Etihad 87 Alpha, cancel takeoff, clearance hold position. Etihad 87 Alpha, cancel takeoff, clearance, let's say again, cancel takeoff, clearance hold position. Malta 90 Lima Zulu, go around, traffic on the runway. Etihad 87 Lima Alpha, and whenever report intentions. Whenever report intention, if it's okay to you to be ready again on that position. Malta 90 Lima Zulu, contact to approach 105. A7 Alpha, after departure, club kind 4,000 feet. 7 Alpha, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Six 75, bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots. Continue, wind check 200 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, now clear line. Cal 780, behind traffic, short final 120 via Sierra 4, line up at India. Cal 780, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Top 635 X-ray Lima, continue Golf, hold short, Quebec. Hold short, Quebec, 635 X-ray Lima. Contact ground, 110.55, bye bye. Six 75, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, and 20, clear line. Don't run 20, port 675. Heading 6 Charlie, good morning, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots. One 47, rewind scan H1006. 147 was correct, beyond line of traffic by Sierra 4, line up and behind. Summit 147, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots, 180, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, done in 147.
South 675, continue Lima, contact ground 11755,
Lima, 11755, Portugal 675, obrigado, bom dia.
Charlie, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, 180, clear line. Cal 62, Juliet Romeo, bom dia, behind traffic short final 180, by uniform, line up and
Behind traffic short final runway 20, by uniform, line up and wait runway 20, behind Aeroporto 62, Juliet Romeo, muito bom dia.
Cruising to Alodia, continue approach. Cal 62, Juliet Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. New Canage 1007.
Canage 1007, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto 62, Juliet Romeo.
Hearing 6 Charlie, continue Lima, contact ground 12759, bye bye.
1.
Top 654 Lima Romeo, good day, revised Canage 1007, and my uniform 5, line up and 120.
Canage 1007, and my uniform 5, runway 20, runway, please 5
Is there Mountain 90 Lima Zulu, Canage 1007, confirm? Right. Station calling. Please contact delivery 118955. Mountain 90 Lima Zulu, this is minimum approach speed. This is 54 Lima Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, 220, clear immediate takeoff.
200, takeoff, 654 Lima Romeo.
Mountain 90 Lima Zulu, wind check 200 degrees, 7 knots, traffic rolling, continue. Malta 90 Lima Zulu, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear line. Bom dia, continue approach, wind 210 degrees 5 knots. 1354, bom dia, behind air traffic by uniform 5, line up minute behind Newton H1007.
Newton H1007, behind aircraft, clear to line up and wait behind by uniform 520, airport Chicago 1354, bom dia.
One 354, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, airport Chicago 1354.
Eastern Malta 90 Lima Zulu, continue Lima, contact ground 755, bye-bye. Cal 210, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear line. Cal 26 Lima, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 210 degrees 5 knots. Cal 1541, bom dia, revise can H1007, break behind any traffic, by uniform, line up in APS.
2007, behind left traffic on final, by uniform 5, line up on wait, zero behind, Porto 1541.
Contact delivery 118955. No, 1541, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, 120, clear for takeoff.
20, Porto 1541, bye.
Cloud 10, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
11755.
Delta 16 Lima, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear line. Correction, 1436 from the Aviation traffic short final by uniform line up and behind.
The Aviation traffic short final runway 20 line up and wait behind the Portugal 1436.
And 42, good morning, continue approach, wind check 210 degrees 6 knots. Delta Golf 2. On 436 with 210 degrees 6 knots, connect 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, approach 1436.
16 Lima, contact ground 11755. For 2, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, running 20, clear line. Rolling 93 November uniform, bom dia, Aviation traffic short final, runway 20, vai uniform, line up and behind.
The traffic inside landing, line up backward runway 20 via uniform 5, calling 19 November uniform, thank you.
Aviation Excel to Lisboa, bom dia, continue, wind check 210 degrees 7 knots. 93 November uniform, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Boeing 93 November unit.
Yeah, 942, continue Golf 2, hold short, Quebec, contact ground 11755. Yeah, 942 tower. Charlie X-ray, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. Tal 55 to November, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 by uniform, line up and it's the end.
Yeah, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 by uniform, line up and wait behind, airport 55 to November.
Bom dia, continue, wind 220 degrees 8 knots. Roger. Alpha 5 to November, wind 220 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Command Charlie X-ray, continue Foxtrot stand 600, contact, monitor ground 12755.
Ground 12755, Aeroporto, Commander Charlie X-ray, obrigado e bom trabalho.
Roger, sir, vacate via Alpha 6.
Vacate via Alpha 6, airport 55 to November.
After November revision, vacate second left tango. November Tango, hold short whiskey, and ground 12755.
Tango, hold short of whiskey, ground 12755, airport 55 to November.
Now 1826, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. Now 668, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 vai uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind this traffic on short final, line up and wait behind the uniform, Portugal 668.
Bom dia, continue approach. Wind check 220 degrees 9 knots. Continue Lima, contact ground, and 755, bom dia. Now 668, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, Portugal 668.
US 5 Lima India, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear land. Vai 7 Papato, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 7 knots. Now 155 Alpha, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 155 Alpha, bom dia.
755 Alpha, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, control 155 Alpha.
River time, Lima India, continue Lima, contact ground 12755. So, 18 kill, good morning, continue approach. South 757 Papa, wind 210 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, airport 757 fly.
Runway 26 Delta uniform, on the behind line traffic via uniform 5, line up and 8 behind.
Behind line traffic on final, so uniform 5 line up 20 and wait behind Rhino 26 Delta uniform.
Runway 26 Delta uniform, wind 200 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear takeoff, runway 26 Delta uniform. Commercial 757 Papa.
Call 757 Papa, Golf 2, hold short Quebec, ground 12755.
Golf 2, hold short Quebec, ground 11755 for Commercial 757 Papa, additional thing.
Canal 91, bom dia, continue approach, wind 200 degrees 8 knots. Man 18 kilo, wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 1921, wind 10 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Postman 18 kilo, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, Gosto 121.755, bye-bye.
Camera OK to Tango, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 210 degrees 6 knots. Transact 681, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, cross runway 20, behind. Continue taxi to Sierra for holding point by Sierra.
Transact 681, behind the landing traffic, Transact 681, cross runway 20, and hold short on Sierra for Transact 681 behind.
Portugal 103 via Alpha 6, cross the runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra. Once clear of the runway, give way to the Transat on your left.
Via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra for holding point runway 20. Once on Sierra, giving way to Air Transat by our left, Portugal 103 heavy body.
Portugal 921, continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 254 heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 5 knots. Okay, to Tango, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, call you white bank. Mark 8 to Tango, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 103, give way to the Air Transat on the left.
Giving way to Air Transat on our left, Portugal 103 heavy.
Portugal 868, behind the traffic, short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Hand traffic on short final, inside, line up and wait behind, by uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal 868.
Partial 868, wind 220, correction, 200 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 160 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 868.
Normal K to stand. Continue taxi by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, show okay, to stand.
Portugal 1866 to Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots. Partial 244, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Partial 55 to November, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final running 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Five to November, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 160 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Partial 244, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
To ground 121.755, Golf 244, again.
Partial 234 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots. Wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 130 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. To 130 Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic, now landing runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, it's 130 behind.
Swift 130, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, variable between 160 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Swift 130.
Portugal 1866, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 1866.
Two 34 Yankee, winds 220 degrees 4 knots, variable between 130 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 278 heavy, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 4 knots. Portugal 10 Delta Mike, behind the landing traffic runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Behind the landing traffic via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue Sierra to Sierra 4, airport 10 Delta Mike.
Portugal 1477 via Tango, cross runway 20 and continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Via Tango, cross runway 20, continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point runway 20, Portugal 1477.
Portugal 234 Yankee, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 278, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 278.
Portugal 278, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Transat 681, behind traffic, now landing runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. Transat 681, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Show 278, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima and stand second, sir?
For stand, contact the ground 121.755.
Continue Uniform Lima ground 121.755 for the airport call 27.
Show 010, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 4 knots. Show 103 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Show
103, stop climb 3000 feet, QNH 1007. Zero 3, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20. 300.
Show 010, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, variable between 130 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Show 10 Delta Mike, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. Generate for Mike Charlie, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 4 knots.
Show 00 Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved.
Thank you.
Show 10 Delta Mike, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, variable between 180 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Show 010, continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755. Runner 84 Mike Charlie, wind 240 degrees for knots, variable between 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land, runner 84 Mike Charlie.
Portugal 1477, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
One 477, wind 200 degrees for knots, variable between 170 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. For Mike Charlie, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Runner 22 Delta Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees at 30 knots. Portugal Liner 3 Zulu Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
5, line up and wait 20, Portugal 9, Zulu Romeo, bom dia.
Portugal 983 Zulu Romeo, wind 180 degrees for knots, variable between 170 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 983 Zulu Romeo, bom dia, obrigado.
At 22 Delta Whiskey, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, variable between 150 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Runner 57 Uniform Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, blind landing traffic, and approach runway 20 behind Ryanair 5, to Uniform Whiskey.
for Heavy, Lisboa Tower. Continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots. Roger. Seven uniform whiskey, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 170 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, India 57 uniform.
Air 22 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. LM 1579 at Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots. United 64, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 140 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Oh, 20 Saturday lane, United 64.
Portugal 1567, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, on up and wait, behind.
Normandy behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up, then wait behind up, now 1567.
LM 1579, reaching speed 160 knots. LM 1579 is confirmed, reducing now to 160 knots. Portugal 1567, QNH 1006, wind 180 degrees 4 knots, variable between 170 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
QNH 1006, clear for takeoff, connect to 1567.
United 64, continue taxi via uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Found contact ground 121.755, United 64.
1579er, QNH 1006, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, variable between 140 and 230 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, still 1579er.
Partial 23 Papa November, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, QNH 1006, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
1006 will be only behind the lineup, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 23 Papa November, bom dia.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 170 degrees 7 knots. Two 3 Papa November, wind 190 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 23 Papa November.
KLM 1579er, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue 11755, scale 1579.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, variable between 140 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1909er, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, landing runway 20, line up and wait behind the Portugal 1901.
Up 273, behind the landing traffic, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point via Sierra.
Behind the landing traffic, clear to cross runway 20 behind and Sierra 4 holding point via Sierra, Delta 276.
Beijing 11. Turkish 1 Hotel November, continue taxi via uniform, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1901, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1901, muito obrigado, controle.
Runway 86 Alpha Zulu, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 190 degrees 7 knots. Alpine 9045 Lisboa Tower via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 and continue to Alpha 7 to keep the runway clear.
Is there any chance of taking uniform 5? Probably it's sold up by 9045.
Alpine 9045, do you wish to depart from uniform or to cross from uniform?
Depart from uniform, please, up by 9045.
Alpine 9045, Roger, proceed by the right to uniform 5 holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Uniform 5 holding short runway 20, up by 9045.
Sorry, just to explain you, we had an issue while starting the engines, but when they transferred us to you, it all got sorted out, so we're okay now. We're not going to block you, uniform 5.
Roger, no problem. Runway 86 Alpha Zulu, winds 210 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 140 and 220 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 1 Foxtrot X-ray, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots. .273 behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Delta 273, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 170 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi via uniform Golf 2 and ground 121.755, Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu.
Air 1 Foxtrot X-ray, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 160 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Air 1 Foxtrot X-ray, Hotel 3 approved. Ryanair 41 Foxtrot Golf, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots. Alpine 9045, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20, Alpine 9045. Air 1 Foxtrot X-ray, continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755. Ryanair 045, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 9045.
Air 41 Foxtrot Golf, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 170 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1452, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 452.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots. Portugal 1452, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20, Portugal 452.
F41 Foxtrot Golf, continue taxi by the right uniform, contact ground 121.755. By the right into uniform. Okay, can you make a right? Yeah, thank you. Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Vai Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
Bom dia, Lufthansa 0, Kilo, vai Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
Lufthansa 0, Tequila, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, available between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 0, Kilo, 0, clear for takeoff.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1153 Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots. Xavier 14 Lima, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind Transavia 14 Lima.
Portugal 170, continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Continue Alpha 6 visual holding point and hold short runway 20, Portugal 170.
Transavia 1 for Lima, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, variable between 160 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Transavia 1 for Lima.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 170 behind the departing traffic runway 20 via Alpha 6 cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point via Sierra, expedite crossing.
The traffic departing cross runway 20 Alpha 6 and continue to Sierra 4, Portugal 170, expediting.
Portugal 036 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 5 knots. Papa 1153, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, to traffic crossing the runway. Papa 1153, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 120, Papa 153. Get in, order 3, order 153.
Papa 1153 after Hotel 3, continue to Golf 2.
Order 3 to Golf 2, order 153.
FPL 036, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, flip left. Europa 1153, ground 11755, adeus.
Seven to Charlie Lima, bom dia, behind the traffic, short panel, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Got traffic, short panel 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. Copy 7 to Charlie Lima, bom dia.
Passenger Hotel 3. 036, after Hotel 3, right turn uniform 1.
After Hotel 3, right turn uniform 1, Portugal 036.
Top 37 to Charlie Lima, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 30, Charlie.
Bye-bye, Hotel 036, uniform 1 and ground 11755, on this.
Uniform 1 and ground 11755, on the obrigado, Portugal 036.
1923, bom dia, continue approach. 170 via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. Wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move. Fan 7640, roger, continue approach. Capital 193, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, variable 230, correction, variable 200260, runway 20, cleared 1. Roger, Hotel 3. 7640, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 1923, continue via Lima, ground 11755, abraço.
Lima and ground 11755 at Portugal 193.
Obrigado.
Hello, 46 Uniform Golf, hello, behind the traffic, short funnel, disregard, call me with the traffic on short funnel inside.
Traffic inside, translate 46 Uniform Golf. Hello.
46 Uniform Golf, thank you. Behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, translate 46 Uniform Golf.
Azul 751, Lisboa, bom dia. Do you have the traffic on short funnel inside? Azul 751, Lisboa.
Azul 751, go ahead.
751, bom dia. Do you have the EasyJet landing inside?
Affirmative, Azul 751.
751, roger. Behind landing, EasyJet on runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, expedite.
Behind the traffic, EasyJet, cross runway 20, 751 behind.
Hello, 46 Uniform Golf, there will be traffic crossing runway.
Traffic inside, translate 46 Uniform Golf.
Fine 67 Papa Lima, hello, continue approach. Fine 7640, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755. Vai, Azul 751, continue via Tango, Sierra 4, holding point.
Sierra 4, holding point, runway 208751.
Hello, 46 Uniform Golf, wind 240 degrees 3 knots, variable 10280, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear to take off, translate 46 Uniform Golf.
Alpha 5 to Tango Papa via Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, you ready for departure.
By Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 5 to Tango Papa, be ready. Alpha 5 to Tango Papa, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, variable 10280, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia. Takeoff for runway 20, Portugal 5 to Tango Papa.
Fine 76 Papa Lima, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, variable 20280, runway 20, clear to land. Agent 2 Papa Tango, good day, continue approach. Heavy Airbus 330 will depart ahead. Wind 250 degrees, 5 knots. With 751, confirm traffic on short final inside. With 751, behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Nine will be continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Visual holding point, Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20, American 259.
2751, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, variables 10280, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Climb 76 Papa Lima, continue via uniform 1 by the right and contact ground 11755.
Uniform 1 and ground 11755. Alpine 67 Papa Lima.
Monterey Lima Hotel, bom dia, Roger, continue. Papa Tango, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, variable 220 to 80, runway 20, cleared land. Delta 23 Heavy, bom dia, continue to Tango 5 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Sim, eu continuo to vision with Tango 5, Delta 23, vou contratar no canal.
American 259er behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, cross runway 20 via Alpha behind, American 259.
223 behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind landing, short final 0 via Tango 5, we will cross runway behind. Delta 3.
Delta 23 after crossing, take position behind the American.
After crossing, you'll take position behind the American Airlines, Delta 3.
Agent 2 Papa Tango, turn right on uniform 1, continue taxi via uniform 1, contact ground 11755. Right, uniform 1, by uniform 1, 755 at the end. Just over that one, bye-bye. American 259 after crossing runway, continue via Alpha and Sierra. Sierra for holding point.
Okay, Alpha and Sierra after crossing runway, American, or 259.
Final 13 Lima Hotel, 250 degrees 5 knots, running 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, Park 13 Lima Hotel.
8148, bom dia, roger, continue approach. Final 194, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final via uniform, line up and wait behind, Airport 194.
Wind 260 degrees 2 knots, variable 210, 290, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20, bom dia, Airport 194.
13 Lima Hotel, continue via uniform 1, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Continue via uniform 1, contact ground 11755, bom dia, Pascal, 13 Lima Hotel.
Wind 260 degrees 3 knots, variable 230300, runway 20, cleared land. Roger, Hotel 3. Alpha 5, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 290 degrees 3 knots. Expression 438 Lima, bom dia, behind the traffic short final runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short fine lining up, runway 20 behind, like running quietly.
Summit 148, vacate the Hotel 3, then Lima.
Hotel 3, then Lima, down 8148.
Inspection 438 Lima for information, vehicle performing runway inspection, call you back.
Roger, section 5.
Summit 148, ground 12755, on the air.
175, down 8148.
Correction 348 Lima, winds 250 degrees 3 knots, variable 210, 290, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff 20, fraction 348 Lima.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 5, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, variable 230, 330, runway 20, cleared land. To 6 to Mike, bom dia, Roger, continue approach. Charlie, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, traffic is inside, lining up, runway 20 uniform 5, behind you, 6 Charlie.
Charlie, traffic just crossed the marker, 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
20 can take off for 6 Charlie.
Zulu Alpha 5, turn right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 12755. One, 755. 62 Mike, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, variable 210330, runway 20, clear to land. American 259er behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Three Mike Victor Heavy, hello, continue approach. Seven Heavy, bom dia. Continue to tank 5 visual holding point.
Continue to tank 5 visual holding point, Pascal 247 Heavy, muito bom dia.
Pascal 247, continue via Tango Expedite crossing runway 20.
Continue via Tango Expedite crossing runway 20, Pascal 247.
American 259er, traffic will cross runway, call you back. Alpha 62 Mike, continue via Uniform 1 and ground 11755, bom dia.
1, ground 11755, bom dia, Constance Mike.
Alpha 247, continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Continue Sierra 4 holding point, Pascal 247.
American 259er, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, variable 190290, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye bye. Seven Victor, bom dia. Speed 160 knots, continue approach. Hotel 3. Emirates 3 Mike Victor, wind 220 degrees 3 knots, variable 210 320, runway 20, clear to land. Hotel 3, break FCL 223, behind the traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and right behind. 223, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, variable 190250, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, convo.
Takeoff 20, Delgado,
Jet 3 Mike Victor, turn right on uniform 1, contact ground on 1755.
Turn uniform 1 and ground 12175.
Lufthansa 97 Victor, wind 210 degrees 3 knots and variable, runway 20, clear to land. Gal 247, behind the traffic, short on a runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and behind. Transfer 9 Julia, Quebec, bom dia. Wind check 200 degrees 4 knots, continue approach. Two 47, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, convo. Delta 97 Victor, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Julia, Quebec, continue approach, wind check 200 degrees 4 knots, vehicle performing a partial runway inspection. Call you back. Sunset partial runway inspection by the follow me, I will call you right back.
Yeah.
With my flight Juliet Yankee, ready for departure.
Air France 19 Juliet, Quebec, wind 190 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Exit 7 X-ray Papa, bom dia, continue approach. Air Malta Juliet Yankee, bom dia, roger. Behind the traffic on short span of runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind that traffic via uniform 5 line up and wait to 20 behind with Malta 8 Juliet Yankee.
Air Malta Juliet Yankee, wind at midpoint 130 degrees 5 knots, variable 090240, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 20 with Malta Yankee right.
19 Juliet Quebec, turn right on uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 11755. G27 X-ray Papa, wind 150 degrees 5 knots and variable, runway 20, cleared land. Sierra Victor, bom dia, Pequeno approach. Rock 4 Lima Kilo low behind this traffic, short final runway 20, line up and right behind.
Behind the traffic on short final channel, clear to line up way behind runway 20, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Alpha 39 at Heavy, bom dia, continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short runway 20, approach Alpha 39, muito bom dia.
Alpha 39 at 6 speed, or expedite, cross runway 20.
Vai, cross runway 20, approach Alpha 39.
Seven X-ray Papa, continue via uniform 1, left Golf 2, ground 11755.
Uniform left Golf 2, 11755.
For Lima Kilo, wind 210 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Aeroporto 20, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
For Lima Kilo, cancel takeoff clearance, hold position and again, cancel takeoff.
Hold position, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Alpha 1 Sierra Victor, go around, contact approach. Kilo, you are expected to be more expeditious.
Apologies for that, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Heavy, bom dia, Cristina Porto. For Lima Kilo, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, variable 090240, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
70, channel 4, Lima Kilo, Maltese.
Now 012, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, variable 110236, runway 20, clear plan. Now 1926, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final runway 20 via uniform lineup and wait behind.
And the traffic on short final via uniform lineup and wait behind runway 20, Takeoff 196.
For Alpha, bom dia, Roger, Cristina. Wind 220 degrees 5 knots, variable 130240, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20, cleared for takeoff, Takeoff 196.
Now 012, continue via uniform and Lima, ground 1.755 Lima. No.
Control.
Braço. Delta 04 Alpha, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, variable 140250, runway 20, clear plan. Juliet Papa, Olá, boa tarde. Nan 3 X-ray, runway 20, line up runway.
Line up runway 20, line up 993 X-ray.
Delta 04 Alpha, continue via Uniform and Lima, ground 11755.
Runway 11755, airport control, 204.
And then 993 X-ray, wind 20 degrees 4 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff 20, line up 993 X-ray, have a nice day.
Juliet Papa, wind 230 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear plan. All 088 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, company 330, will be pass ahead. Capital 239er, behind the traffic, on a short final runway 20, via Sierra for line up runway. 039er, wind 20 degrees for north, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. L66 to Lisbon, continue via uniform and Golf 2, ground on 1755, on this. We check 40 degrees 7 knots. Gal 1531, bom dia, continue to turn 5 visual, holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Yes, 75 holding point visual, and also 90, approach 9531, bom dia.
One run Sierra Victor, hello again. 088, 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Now 1531 behind the company 330 on short funnel 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
Company traffic, landing, cross runway 20 by Tango, approach 140. L3, FPL 086.
Roger, then go.
Gosto.
Everyone continue via Tango, Sierra for a week line.
Bad Tango, Sierra for only point, airport forward 531.
Now 088, ground 11755.
11755, holding airport, 086.
Sierra Victor, wind 210 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Go from you, good morning, section approach, runway 20, wind 230 degrees to 7 knots. Epsal, report 3 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, 1 way behind, traffic on short final line 20 by uniform line up and right behind.
Traffic on short final line 20 by uniform line up and right behind.
Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Star 11 Sierra Victor, continue right uniform and then go to contact Cloud 11755, bom dia.
Uniform, left go to 11755, Portugal 11, obrigado, até já.
Muito bom dia, Porsche 034, Reception Uniform 5, we're ready for departure.
Nostrum 10 Golf Romeo, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. This 36 kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 1034, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final 120, by uniform line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Porsche 034.
Stay 6 kilo, reduce your main approach speed. Portugal 1034, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Porsche 034.
And Nostrum 10 Golf from, we continue right on uniform and then via Foxtrot, contact Cloud 11755. Six kilo, continue approach Airbus 320 rolling. Mark 980 Echo, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots. Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, 1820, clear flight. Binary 21 Bravo Papa, hello, behind traffic on short final 120 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Ready traffic at uniform, line up and wait 20 behind INR 21 Bravo.
1 Bravo Papa, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff,
36 will continue right on uniform and then Lima contacts ground 11755. Lisboa, bom dia. Continue approach, reduce 160 knots. Rock 980 Echo, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Bird 59 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final 120 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Monday behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20, line way behind, 590.
All 257 November, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, full short of the runway. Bom dia.
Viva, just continue to the visual holding point runway 20 Alpha 6 in Portugal, 257 November.
Delta 257 November behind landing traffic by Alpha cross runway 20 behind. Please expedite crossing and continue to Sierra 4.
Crossing runway 20 and we'll continue to Sierra 4 in Portugal 257 November.
Speedbird 59 will expect traffic crossing the runway before your departure. Call you back.
Copy, 590.
Echo, locate via Hotel 1.
Well, Rock 980 Echo, continue right uniform and then go to contact ground 11755.
Continue, alright, uniform Golf and 11755, Rock 980 Echo.
Good day, Ryanair 49er, Bravo Golf, we are ready for departure.
Speedbird 59 Zulu, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 190 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff 20759 bye-bye.
Ryanair 49er, Bravo Golf, number 4 for departure.
Ryanair 49er, Bravo Golf.
Ryanair 25, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Ground 001, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots. Scout 1531, Lisboa Tower, hello again, behind traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra Line up and right behind. 1531, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, on hold. 925, continue right uniform and then go for 2, contact ground 11755 on the air. Now 1031, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, 1820, clear flat. And 9414, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach 1820, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots. Delta 57 November, Lisboa Tower, hello again, behind traffic on short span 120 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Two 57 November, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 160 and 260 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, on hold. 1031, continue right uniform and then go for 2, contact ground 11755, on the air. Good 5 Delta Whiskey Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, reduce 160 knots. And 9414, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, 1820, cleared land.
20, and request to vacate out Hotel 3, runway 9414.
Roger, sir. 949 Bravo Golf, hello, behind traffic on short final 120 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the engine traffic, line up and wait behind runway 20, uniform 5.
Delta 125, hello, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
So 125, continue the visual holding point, Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Behind the running traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind it, continue to Sierra Port.
Delta 125, behind landing traffic, straight across runway 20, behind, continue to Sierra Port.
1 runway 9414.
Thank you. Bird 5 Delta Whiskey, reduce your minute approach speed. Ryanair 9414, continue right uniform and then Lima, contact ground 11755.
755, uniform again.
Ryanair 49 over Alpha Golf, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 160 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 20, Ryanair 49 over Bravo Golf.
Bird 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, 1820, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Bird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Ryanair 385 Lisboa Tower, hello, are you ready?
Yes, I'm pretty ready.
Ryanair 385, roger, behind the traffic on short spine 1820, by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Hi, design traffic short spine Alpha, uniform 5 line up and wait, runway 20, behind Ryanair 385.
Delta 28, hello, continue approach, 1820, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots. Ryanair 385, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 160 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
120, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Ryanair 385.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue right, uniform Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform Golf 2, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, 12175. Hello, Calp 74 Lima, uniform 5 ready.
Air Canada 813, hello, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Continue to the visual holding point of runway 0 for Air Canada 813. Tower, hello, Calp 74 Lima, uniform 5 ready.
Stand by as instructed, sir. To wait, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, 1820, clear land.
Delta 125, hello again, behind traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra, line up right behind. I 12 Lima Hotel, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots. Air Canada 813 behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 will be placed.
Okay, behind landing traffic will cross runway 20 and taxi to Sierra 4, runway 20 behind Air Canada 813.
25, there will be a traffic crossing the runway before your departure, call you back. Air Canada 820, are you to expedite, sir?
We are expediting Air Canada 813.
Bell 028, continue right uniform and then Golf 2 contact, bound 11755.
Golf 2, 11755, Delta 028, over.
Runway 12 Lima Hotel, reduce your final approach speed. Delta 125, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Runway 12 Lima Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Really well.
Charlie, hello, continue to the visual holding point on tank 5. And then behind the traffic on short runway 20, via tank cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Continue to the visual point level 5 at runway 20 and then behind the landing to traffic runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4 behind the Birch 217 Charlie.
KLM 74 Lima, hello, behind the traffic on the runway via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait via uniform behind, KLM 74 Lima.
Runway 12 Lima Hotel, continue right on uniform and then great. Right on uniform to uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
From 1, ground 11755 and I want you to bound.
KLM 74 Lima, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 150 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff 0, Lima.
Golden 860, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots. Golden 860, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared line. Air Canada 813, hello again, behind traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 1860.
That's a message.
From Great Land.
If officer, wind check 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Then runway 20, Portugal 180.
Runway 97 X-ray Juliet, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots. Air Canada 813, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff, runway 20, Air Canada 813.
Bell 1860, continue straight ahead to Lima, contact ground correction. Continue straight ahead to Lima, send 426, monitor ground.
Monitor ground.
Finite 907 X-ray Juliet, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Southwest 7 Charlie, hello, behind the landing traffic, 180 by Sierra line of point. South 217 Charlie, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff. South 117, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha, hold chart of the runway, when yes.
The visual holding point on Alpha, hold chart of runway, Portugal Alpha.
Nice 907 X-ray, Juliet, continue right, uniform, Lima, contact Bravo, 1755. Episode 117 behind the departing traffic 1820 via Alpha, cross 1820 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
And the departing traffic via Alpha, cross runway studio on Alpha, and continue to holding point Sierra 4 Portugal 117.
Source 120 Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 2303, 7 knots. Aeroporto 5 Papa Zulu, hello, via uniform, line up and wait for 1820.
Line up and wait, Bravo 20, we are uniform 5, hold of 8
Aeroporto 85 Papa Zulu, wind 250 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 180 and 320 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, bom dia, Europa 85, Papa Zulu. Source 120, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear flight.
7 Tango Echo, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait on runway 20 behind Turkey 7 Tango Echo.
Capital Jet 622 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue to the Cat 1, holding point on Tango 5, full short of the runway.
Continue Tango 5, hold short runway 20, Capital Jet 622.
Turkish 7 Tango Echo, winds 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 180 and 320 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Report takeoff runway 20, bye-bye Turkey 7 Tango Echo.
Surge 120, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye.
Right uniform and Golf 2, ground 11755, Surge 123.
Capital Jet 622 behind the departing traffic, runway 20 via tank, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Behind departing aircraft, cross runway 20 via Tango 5, our Sierra 4 for departing Capital Jet 622.
Airport 117 via Sierra, line up and wait to runway 20, expect traffic crossing the runway before your departure. Tango Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach 1820, winds 250 degrees, 8 knots. Delgado 117, winds 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Humberto. Tango Mike, winds 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear flat. Portugal 231 Papa, Lisboa, bom dia, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway. Portugal 1014, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
On short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Portugal 1014, bom dia.
Portugal 231 Papa, behind running traffic, runway 20 via Alpha cross, runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Traffic on short final landing, cross runway 20 behind, to Sierra for holding point, Portugal 231 Papa.
Tango Mike, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye. United 943, hello, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Cat 1 holding point, Alpha 6, United 943.
Go 1014, winds 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, on full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, Portugal 1015.
United 943, behind the departing traffic, 1820 via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Cross runway 20 behind departing traffic, 04, United 940.
Capital Jet 622, hello, via Sierra, line up and white 1820. Stand by Capital Jet 622, winds 240 degrees, 6 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Capital Jet 622, bye-bye.
Delta, correction, Portugal 829, Whiskey Tango, hello, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Copy, continue Cat 1 holding point, runway 20 and Alpha 6, Portugal 829.
Battalion 19 Whiskey, hello, continue approach 1820, reduce 160 knots. Speed 160 knots. Delta 89 Whiskey Tango behind the departing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Behind traffic departing, cross runway 20 behind.
Delta 231 Papa, hello, via Sierra, line up runway 1820. Ifam, are you ready? Line up runway 1820. Delta 231 Papa, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on full. Papa, hello, continue
approach 1820, winds 240 degrees, 9 knots. Sorry, 19 whiskey, winds 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear flight. United 9 Air Force 3, hello again, behind running traffic, 1820 west, Sierra, line up and wait.
Runway 20 behind us, cabin 9943.
Down 1032, hello. Continue to the visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Continue visual holding point, runway 20 by Alpha 6, airport transit.
Hold short of the runway.
Hold short of the runway, airport transit.
At 943, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 2099,
Sorry, 19 we can continue right uniform and then go to contact ground 11755. Right.
You're right, and go and 11755.
Star 143 Papa, winds 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, clear flying airport 143 Papa. Can we vacate for hotel 3?
Affirm, sir. Escalate to 9 Whiskey Tango, hello, behind the line traffic, running 20 by Sierra, line up and wait behind. Star 1032, behind the line traffic, running 20 by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
And landing traffic clear to cross runway 20 by Alpha and continue to Sierra 4 behind the Portugal 232.
Star 9 Whiskey Tango, traffic crossing the runway before departure, call it back. Star 143 Papa, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, bye.
Ground 11755, airport 143 Papa, continuous 117.
Star 9 Whiskey Tango, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, on hold.
for Alpha, bom dia, line up and wait runway 20 by uniform.
Vai, runway 20, line up 18, by uniform 5, aeroporto Comentários. Olá, boa tarde.
Roger, calling back on short runway 20. For Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, approach Comentários, Alpha.
Transport Charlie November, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Star 1032, traffic departing from uniform 5 by Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Go 1032, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, wind 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full hold. Charlie Tango, Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia, approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, continue. Alpine 43, Charlie November, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, variables in 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Julian Papa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short span runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on short span and line up and wait runway 20 behind again, prima volta.
Engine 2 Lima Papa, I'm sorry, it was blocked, can you read back again please?
Behind landing traffic, it's on final line, wait runway 20 behind, Atenção, Lima Papa.
Thank you very much. Engine 2 Lima Papa, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, 1420 and 280 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 20, to Lima Papa, bye, thank you.
Fine, 40 Charlie, November, continue via uniform, by the right to uniform 1 and contact ground 121, that's 755.
Uniform 1 and 1 from the airplane, uniform.
Delta Yankee Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, continue. Pascal 63 Charlie Tango, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, 1410 and 270 degrees, runway 20 clear, land. Tower, hello, behind traffic on short span of runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic on short final, we line up and wait runway 20 behind, then for 5 line, near 606, obrigado, boa tarde.
And F6066, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, 14220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff, runway 20, F6066, obrigado.
Pascal 63 Charles Tank, continue via uniform and golf, contact ground 121.755. Line 2 Delta Yankee, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, 1310 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Delta 2 Delta Yankee.
Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha Star, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, continue. Fraction 048 Victor, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 20 behind, fraction 048 Victor.
Fraction 048 Victor, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, 14210 and 280 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, bye-bye, fraction 048 Victor.
Line 2 Delta Yankee, continue via uniform left on Gosto and contact ground 121.755.
Negative, uniform left on Golf and 121.755, Delta 2 Delta Yankee, bye-bye.
Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 76 for Lisboa, muito bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final line up and wait, runway 20 behind uniform 5, Portugal Portugal 764.
Cabo Verde 606, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, can edge 1006. Oscar 764, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, vertical 210 and 280 degrees, 120, clear for takeoff on full.
Cleared for takeoff for Portugal 764, obrigado.
565 Charlie off, uniform and Gosto, contact ground 127.755.
Gosto, contacting ground, bye-bye, Alpine 65 Charlie off.
United 65, hold short, coming to 0 and Alpha 6.
United 65, full short, runway 20 at Alpha 6.
Aviation 606, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, 120, clear climb. United 65 behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra holding point behind.
United 65, after landing traffic behind, cross runway 20, Sierra, confirm Sierra 4 holding point, 3965.
Up to Sierra holding point.
Sierra holding point, 3965.
Transport 8 Whiskey Papa Tower hello, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
After the landing traffic, we line up 20 and wait behind Air France for 8 Papa.
Oscar 226, heavy Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia para runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, continue. With the question, continue Hotel 1.
Hotel 1.
Cap 0606, you're on Tango, no problem, right turn now, question, continue on Tango, hold short of Whiskey.
Hold short on Whiskey, 607, 606.
65, you're instructed to cross for now, cancel crossing, so hold short runway 20, I'll call it back.
United 65, cancel crossing, be advised, stop our car.
Pleasure, thank you for the information. Air France 48 Whiskey Papa, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, 210, 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
7 takeoff 20 and Alpha for 8, bye-bye.
Vert 61, contact now, ground 12755.
12755, cover 60.
This is the late 900 heavy tower, muito bom dia, good day, approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots. Portugal 226, so wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear land. United 65 behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra holding point.
United 65 behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 at Alpha 6 and a Sierra holding point. United 65.
65 behind traffic, and just for information, I'm sorry for the stop, but it's with the timer.
United 65, I copy all.
Lufthansa 66 November, hello, behind traffic on short final 20 by uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Copy, Lufthansa 66 November, behind landing traffic, line up runway
20 via Uniform 5, behind. Pascal 007, Lisboa, muito bom dia. Behind company traffic, Airbus 330, just touching down. Cross runway 20 by Tango and continue to Sierra holding point. Behind and give way to United on your right hand side.
See you, clear of company 330 now on runway. Cross runway 20 behind Tango and give way to United. And we will continue ahead to Sierra holding point, runway 20 up to
65, disable, expedite crossing please. So that's 66 November for information, 2 traffic crossing the runway left to right.
Copy, 66 November.
Pascal 226, continue by Uniform and Golf, contact ground 121.755, Portugal.
Uniform and Golf, ground 121.755, Portugal 226, 169.
Caution 902 continue approach, wind 240 degrees 1 on us. Lufthansa 66 November, traffic approaching 2 mile final, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, Lufthansa 66 November.
Niner 00, wind 240 degrees 1 on us, runway 20, clear line. So 55 Charles Zulu Tower, hello, ready?
Yes, we are ready. 55,
Airbus 255 Charles Zulu behind traffic now landing, by Uniform 5 line up right behind.
the landing traffic, line up from Uniform 5, wait, 55 Charlie Zulu.
Hotel 3 approved. Azul 8900, Hotel 3, then left on Golf.
Left on Golf, Azul 8900.
Nostro 55 Charlie Zulu, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, Nostro 55 Charlie Zulu. Obrigado.
Flight 900, left on Golf, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, Azul 8900, stop again.
Go 1902, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear line. 65 behind traffic on short span 120 by Sierra, line up right behind. problema. Oscar 1902, continue via Golf and contact ground 121.755 on the air. 65, wind 230 degrees, 1 on out, 120, clear for takeoff, have a great spot, see you next time. Ready? Oscar 007, Roger, after departing heavy traffic via Serra, line up on runway 20 via Serra Africa. Pascal 007, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, 120, clear for takeoff, Franchement Golf. This 26 Bravo Victor, hello via Uniform 5, line up right 30.
Via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, EC26 Bravo Victor.
Traveling to Echo Echo, Tower hello, clear approach carry to 0 wind 230 degrees, 1 star, not continue. Bravo Victor, wind 230 degrees, 130 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, EC26 Bravo Victor.
Traveling to Echo Echo, continue reducing to 160 or less, please. Mark 981, are you ready for immediate?
Ready, Mark 981, okay.
Call Mark 981 via Uniform 5, line up and be ready for immediate departure.
Line up via Uniform 5 and before the regular Mark 981, okay.
Alpha 6,
Hotel Zulu Alpha 5 for hold short connect 20 at Alpha 6.
hold short 20, Alpha 6 for Zulu Alpha 5.
Hotel Zulu Alpha 5, revision. Take right to Uniform 5, hold short connect 20.
With that, right to Uniform 5, hold short 20, Zulu Alpha 5.
Mark 981, wind 230 degrees, 130 knots, current 20, clear for takeoff. Have a great flight, bye bye.
20, clear for takeoff, Mark 981, Eka, Wednesday, bye bye.
Double check, Uniform 5, Hotel Alpha 5.
To Uniform 5, I'll call you for the rest of the clearance.
Copy that, Hotel Alpha 5.
Darling to Echo X, thank you for the cooperation. Wind 240 degrees, 130 knots, current 20, clear for line. Four to 5 star, hello, could you approach current 20, wind 240 degrees, 130 knots, continue. Zulu Alpha 5, behind traffic on short span of 120, cross 120 via Aeroporto and continue to their holding point behind.
Copy that, clear to cross runway behind the landing traffic, to continue, Hotel Alpha 5 behind.
to Echo, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, have a great day, bye bye. Thank you. Plot 425, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 22 knots, coming 20, clear land. Portugal 72 Lima Papa, ready for departure?
Firm Portugal 72 Lima Papa, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Portugal 72 Lima Papa, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Lisboa, estar muito bom dia, continua para runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 22 knots, continue. Porto 5, continue via uniform and Lima, ground 121.755. Portugal 72 Lima Papa, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, continue 210 and 270 degrees, coming 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, 20 Portugal 72 Lima Papa. Até já.
Vamos voltar muito boa tarde, hold short runway 20. Hotel Zoo Alpha 5, ready for departure. Zoo Alpha 5, cause no problem, hold short runway 20, report ready. Oscar 1013, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear land. Victor Home behind traffic now on short funnel heading to 0 via uniform 5, line up right behind.
Now landing traffic on short funnel on and then wait behind the uniform 5 via Portugal 86 Victor Roaming.
Victor Romeo, wind 230 degrees 14 knots, variable in 210 and 270 degrees, 120, clear for takeoff full full.
Takeoff runway 20, Airport 86 Victor Romeo.
Portugal 1013, continue via uniform and golf, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
11. Thank you.
Hold on to 2 Lima X-ray, hold short uniform 5, ready for departure.
Center 1561, continue approach heading to 0. Swiss 2 Lima X by uniform 5, line up right heading to 0.
Uniform 5, lining up runway 20 to 2 Lima X.
Swiss 2 Lima X-ray, wind 230 degrees 1 on out, 210 and 270 degrees, 120, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20 set takeoff, plus 2 Lima X-ray.
I'm calling you 67 Alpha Mike. Negative. Center 1561, wind 230, wind 240 degrees 1 on out, 120, clear, plan. Translate 20 Golf Home Tower, hello, approach 20, wind 240 degrees 1 on out. Hotel Zulu Alpha 5 Tower. Ready? Hotel Zulu Alpha 5, Roger, so problem solved. Behind traffic on short funnel heading to 0 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. 1336, boa tarde, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on short final zero via Alpha, cross canal zero, continue to Sierra holding point behind expedite 12 crossing.
Behind traffic now on landing across runway 20, behind Sierra Alpha and continue to Sierra holding point, expedite crossing. Now 1236 behind.
Obrigado. Flight 20 Golf Home, continue reducing to minimum approach speed. Dentark 1561, continue via Uniform and Lima, ground 11.755.
Uniform 91, 11.755, contact 156, something go away.
Hotel Zulu 5, wind 220 degrees 1 knot, current 20 clear for takeoff traffic over the marker, bye bye. On 10 Regras, boa tarde, muito dia, continue approach current 20, wind 230 degrees 1 knot, continue. Flight 20 Golf Com, thank you, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, current 20 clear line.
Okay, 20 Golf Com now.
Alpha Mike, boa tarde, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on short final 20 via Uniform 5, line up right behind.
Behind traffic on short final via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 67 Alpha Mike, bom dia.
Portugal 073 Heavy, boa tarde, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on short final 20, cross current 0 and continue to Sierra holding point behind expedite 12 crossing, obrigado.
Say again for Portugal
073, behind traffic on short final 0, cross current 0 via Alpha and continue to Sierra holding point behind.
Behind landing traffic by Alpha 6, cross runway 0, behind, next portal.
Portugal 110, continue reducing to minimum approach speed. And Portugal 073, expedite, valve crossing. Muito obrigado.
Bom dia, Portugal 287 Heavy, approaching Tango 5.
Portugal 287 Heavy, muito bom dia, hold short current 0 Tango 5.
Short, right to 0 Tango 5, Portugal 287.
Translate to 0 Golf Com, thank you for the cooperation on the flight. Continue via Uniform and Lima, ground 121, decimal 755.
Hey, Uniform, you're back ground 121, 755, contact 0 Golf Romeo, no problem, see you, bye.
Hi. Seven Alpha Mike, traffic already past the mark, approaching 3 miles final, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, current 0, clear for immediate takeoff, full full.
Clear for takeoff, Airport Go, 67 Alpha Mike.
Charlie Bravo Hotel, Tower Hello, continue approach current 20, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, continue. Sorry, unreadable, Delta Bravo Hotel, continue approach. Oscar 110, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, 120, clear to land. Go 540 uniform behind traffic on short final 120 via uniform 5, line up right behind.
Taking on short final 120 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 540 uniform. Bom dia.
Oscar 287, nos voltaram muito bom dia novamente, behind traffic on short final 120 via Tango, cross 120 and continue to Sierra holding point behind, expedite while crossing. Obrigado.
Behind line traffic on short final, cross runway 20 via Tango 5 and into Sierra 4 holding point runway 20. Expedite after the traffic of Chicago 287.
Hotel 3 approved. Hotel 3 approved, no problem.
Hotel 3, Portugal 110.
Portugal 110, continue via Golf and contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia.
Via Golf ground 121 755, Portugal 110, obrigado.
Portugal 540 uniform, traffic 3 miles, wind 230 degrees, 1 on knots, 120, clear for immediate takeoff, bom voo.
20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 540 uniform, bom voo.
Charlie Bravo Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, 13200 and 270 degrees, 120, clear to land. That's a 95 Mike Tower, hello, good day, approach 120, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots. That's a 9-5 Mike, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, 13200 and 270 degrees, 120, clear to land. Delta Bravo Hotel, continue straight ahead, via uniform, then 8 left, turn to Golf and contact ground, 121 decimal 755. 121755. Thank you. One 336 behind traffic on short span of 0 via Sierra, line up right behind. One 336, I'm sorry, it was blocked, just to confirm, correction, you're now clear of traffic via Sierra, line up right, 0. 64 on the target approach, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, continue. Portugal 1336, wind at the end, 230 degrees, 1 knots, 120 clear for takeoff, move all. 905, Mike, continue by uniform and Golf, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform and course 121.755, Lufthansa 905 Mike.
Portugal 073 Heavy, ready for departure. 073 via Sierra, line up right 0, P, ready for departure. Portugal 1336, Lisboa, muito bom dia. Company traffic Embraer 195 departing into sight. 1336, cross behind company traffic, cross 0 via Alpha and continue to Sierra holding point behind, expedite crossing.
20 runway 20, expediting at 136.
Wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, current 20, clear for takeoff, traffic over the mark, Volvo. Wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, 200 and 270 degrees, current 20, clear land. Approach 46 Jules Delta, boa tarde, muito bom dia. Continue approach current 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, continue. Portugal 64, just confirm current 20, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 64, just confirm current 20, clear to land. Portugal 287, behind traffic on short funnel, current 20 via Sierra, line up right behind.
Portugal 287 heavy, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, full hold. Portugal 641, continue taxi via uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Portugal 277 heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the departing traffic, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4 holding point. Portugal 277, Lisboa Tower.
Boa tarde, Portugal 277 heavy, go.
Portugal 277 behind the departing traffic, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Departing the traffic runway 20, we to proceed to Sierra 4 holding point behind FL 277.
Portugal 432 Delta, continue approach, traffic will cross the runway, wind check 240 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 691 Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 432 Delta, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 432 Delta.
Ryanair 883 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, one short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Ryanair traffic, uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind Ryanair 883 November.
Portugal Delta, continue uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 1.755, obrigado e boa tarde, Portugal 432.
Ryanair 883 November, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
For takeoff 30, Ryanair 883 November, thank you.
Portugal 929 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots. Happy to speak. Portugal 691 Papa, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Speedbird 505, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
In the landing traffic on short final, line up via uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Speedbird 505.
Speedbird 505, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Yeah, good takeoff. Thank you, Speedbird 505.
Protocol 691 Papa, continue by the left, Golf 2, 121.755 with you. Airport 929 at wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Go on 136, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via 04, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Opção 134, all engaged, stop back.
Copy, call right back, break airport 1136, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo. Airport 1929, continue by uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 with you. Aeroporto 140, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots. Airport 1324, behind the departing traffic, runway 20, by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Copy, behind the departing traffic, runway 20, we are clear to cross runway 20 behind by Alpha to Sierra 4, holding point, Opção 134.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, for information traffic will cross the runway on Alpha.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, traffic in sight, good afternoon, Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet.
Air 10 Bravo Juliet, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, thank you, bye-bye, runway 10 Bravo Juliet.
Approach 140, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared plan. Vertical 277 heavy behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Vertical 277, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Priority 277.
At a surge 140, continue via uniform 1 and contact ground 121.755 with you.
1.755, what do you tell me?
One 324 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20. Alpine 43 Bravo Memphis, was Arbor, the continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots. Vertical 089 heavy with Boa Tarde, bom dia, via Tango, cross runway 20, taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Boa tarde, vai a Tango, cross runway 20, Sierra 4, holding point, ao direito médio.
Vertical 13 departure to Hotel, traffic will cross the runway of Tango, call you back in 1 minute. Airport 1324, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo. 7 Papa Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots. Line 43, Bravo Quebec, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Approach 1438, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind Aeroporto 148. Approach 1438, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo. 20, clear for takeoff, Delgado, no 148. Alpine 43, Bravo Quebec, continue taxi by the right uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Right, uniform 1, 1.755.
Delta 7 Papa Sierra, wind 260 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Departure Commander 32, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, ground 932.
Ryanair 44 Alpha November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, please start reducing speed, 180 knots. Airport for Alpha November, no problem. Continue reducing speed to 160 knots. Approach Commander 32, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo. Approach Contour 7 Papa Sierra, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Taxi to Golf 2, 121.755, vertical 27 Papa Sierra, bom dia. For Alpha November, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Approach Commander 41, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, when possible start reducing to 160 knots, please. Approach call 201, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, taxi straight ahead to the visual, holding point Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20. Bom dia, taxi to the visual, holding point runway 20, hold short, runway, approach call 201. Approach call 089er, heavy behind, traffic on short, final runway 20, by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Approach call 201 behind behind the landing traffic runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4 holding point. Behind the landing traffic cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4 airport 201. Ryanair for 4 Alpha November, continue taxi by the right on uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Approach call 089er heavy, wind 250 degrees 13 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Patrol 855 Hotel Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, reduce speed to 160 knots. Commander for 1, wind 250 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
runway 149 heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue taxi straight ahead to... Correction, continue taxi, cross runway 20 via Tango and taxi to 04 holding point. Affirm, please expedite and continue to 04 holding point.
Continue expediting, Fox. There are 4 and holding point, 81, 49 ahead.
Approach Commander for 1, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11.755 for you.
5 on the F9 for 1.
Emirates 192 heavy, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, able to expedite taxi? Emirates 192 via Alpha, cross runway 20, taxi to 04 holding point. On the other side, please give way to the LATAM.
Echo, give way to the LATAM and crossing runway 20 is approved. Alpha 7, CR2 to all the way down to holding point 04, Emirates 192.
Press LA55 Hotel Yankee, continue approach. Traffic crossing the runway, call you back shortly. Wind check, 260 degrees, 14 knots. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots. Delta 55 Hotel Yankee, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Approach Calais 26, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, one short, final line up and wait behind the Portugal 826.
Portugal 826, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Portugal 826, real.
Press LA55 Hotel Yankee, continue, uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Ground Lima, 121.755, bye-bye.
Wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Portugal 201, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by 04, line up and wait behind. Takeoff Mike, please boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots. Vertical 201, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on. Vertical 433, continue taxi by uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755 on you. Vertical 436, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the departing traffic, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, the taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
On the behind departing aircraft via Tango, cross behind holding point 74, Aeroporto 436.
Line 3, Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, expect traffic to cross the runway from left to right on Tango.
Alpha wait 20 via uniform 5, Roger B line, clear Tango.
Hotel Echo, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff 20 will be land, Hotel Echo, thank you, have a nice day.
Thank you. Takeoff Mike, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Tom 8149 behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Fraction 713 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 20. One for Niner, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on. Aeroporto 6 Golf Mike, continue taxi by uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Foxtrot 121.755, Humberto, boa tarde, Aeroporto 08.
Emirates 192 by 04, line up and wait, runway 20. Wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Escuta direito, heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots. Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, cleared flight. Roll 238, please continue with descent to, question, confirm 160 knots? Copy, then continue 160 or on discretion. Portugal 436 behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo. Fraction 713 Alpha, continue taxi by uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.757. 238, wind 270 degrees 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Cutbird 601, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind button.
Land traffic runway 20, by uniform 5, line up, wait behind cover 601. Obrigado.
Cleared 601, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bom.
For takeoff, runway 20, cover 60. Obrigado.
Portugal 238, heavy, continue taxi by uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia. Obrigado. Welling 3 Zulu, Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Boa tarde, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Welling 3 Zulu Foxtrot.
Welling 2700, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees 13 knots. Welling 3 Zulu, Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, thank you very much. Obrigado. Vueling 3.
Welling 2700, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 20, clear land. Aeroporto 482, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via, question by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, landing runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 482.
Delgado 83, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots. Aeroporto 482, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 482, obrigado,
Yes. Welling 2700, continue by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima 121.755, bom dia, 2700, bye.
Aeroporto 1036, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind the departing traffic, runway 20 by attack, cross, runway 20 behind, and taxi to 04, holding point. Alpha Tank, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Portugal 823, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Atari 28 Quebec, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Taxi straight ahead to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Straight ahead to visual holding point of runway Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Atari 28 Quebec, boa tarde.
Atari 28 Quebec, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind and taxi to 04 holding point.
behind traffic landing on runway 20, cross via Alpha and taxi to Sierra 4 runway 20 holding point. Attack to expect.
Portugal 823, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Portugal.
Obrigado igualmente. Lisbon Alpha Tango, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear climb. Approach 145 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots. Approach 1036, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Copy number 3, call you back. Wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo. Switch Alpha Tango, continue via uniform, Golf 2, hold short Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2, hold short Quebec, 11755, obrigado.
Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, clear climb. Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal with 44 from Robin.
KLM 97 November, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20. KLM 97 November, reduce speed to 160 knots. Minus 7 November, confirm speed reducing 160 knots. For Bravo Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, final, go full.
20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 44 Bravo.
Portugal 145 whiskey, continue via uniform and Gosto 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755 with that. November, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear line. Atari 28 Quebec, heavy tower today. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Foxtrot, Romeo ground, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots. Atari 28 Quebec, heavy wind at midpoint, 25 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. KLM 97 November, continue via Gosto, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bye bye. 53 Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 15 knots, speed 160 knots. Baltic 17 Foxtrot Romeo, wind 240 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Lot 5 Juliet Plymouth Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up traffic, uniform 5, line up and wait behind, lot 5, Juliet Lima. Lot 5 Juliet Lima, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. 25, Baltic 7 Foxtrot Romeo, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Romeo Serra, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 19 knots. At 853, wind 240 degrees 18 knots, runway 20, clear flight. L Bravo 401 Tower, bom dia. Identified proceed to the bridge back to Alves, 500 feet over the water, QNH 1006. Lufthansa 05X Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, question runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 05X, boa tarde. Behind standing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Run 853.
Hotel 3, it's approved, expedite, okay.
Expediting run 853.
Lufthansa 05X, wind 240 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
05 Echo, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Nice day, bye.
Ryanair 853, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 83 Rami Sierra, wind 240 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, please land.
Clear to land, Portugal 83, obrigado.
First 125, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, Aeroporto 125 behind traffic, short final runway 30 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Man 96 Whiskey Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 15 knots. This is 125, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 20, obrigado.
Portugal 83, Rami Sierra, continue uniform and Gosto 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform and Gosto 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 83, obrigado.
Immediate takeoff, please. Portugal 1454 Tower, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1454.
Bravo 401, Roger, report safe on the ground. Portugal 1454, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, flight 4.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 145 holding expressement.
Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots. Air 906 Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Hotel 50 November, Quebec Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via uniform 5, we line up runway 20 and wait behind. Hotel 50 November, Quebec, bon dia.
Continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Contact ground 121 755,
Hotel 50 November, Quebec, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 20, Hotel 50 November, Quebec, obrigado.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 905 Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, line up and wait behind, runway 20 via uniform 5, vertical 1905, muito boa tarde.
Hamilton, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. 2405, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, neste momento voo.
Takeoff runway 20, canal 109,
Chegou 541 Whiskey, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. November Romeo Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots.
For Lima Zulu, we are fully ready.
And air for 1 Lima Zulu, Roger, 3 minutes for earliest departure, call it back. Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, continue via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Turkish 8 November Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Motel Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots. Reduce speed to 150 knots. Traffic ahead, performing 140 knots, 3.9 ahead. For 1 Lima Hotel, continue reduce to 150 knots. Turkish 8 November Romeo expedite vacating Hotel 1.
Roger.
An F41 Lima Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Turkish 8 November Romeo, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Yeah, Golf 2.
And 14 Lima Zulu behind, company traffic now landing runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Runway traffic line up and wait runway 20 behind, and 14 Lima Zulu.
Portugal 1241 tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 25 14 knots. Area 14 Lima Zulu, wind 25 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 20, runway 14 Lima Zulu, thank you.
For 1 Lima Hotel, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755. Go 12241, wind 25 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 942 tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Portugal short final, line up and wait behind the uniform 5, Portugal 942.
Bravo tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, speed 150 knots. Portugal 942, wind 25 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 942.
Portugal 1241, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Portugal 241.
Delta Tango Tower, boa tarde. Continue your approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots. Ryanair 863 Bravo, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Plan runway 20, Ryanair 863 Bravo.
Center to Alpha Bravo Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Enter control final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, target to Alpha Bravo.
To Alpha Bravo, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20 clear for takeoff, traffic to Alpha Bravo, thank you, goodbye.
Air 863 Bravo, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Six Delta Tango, wind 250 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Bravo 1928 Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final via uniform 5, line up, runway 20 and wait behind Aeroporto 1928.
Alpine 28, wind 240 degrees 15 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, bom voo.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 198, boa tarde, obrigado.
Go 56 Delta Tank, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. For Zulu Lima Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 15 knots. Planet for Zulu Lima, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Delta November Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 14 knots. Up 86 Delta November, wind 250 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Alpine 84 Zulu Lima, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Goes to 1.755, cordial for Zulu Lima.
Fraction 236, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, line up and wait, uniform 5 behind, fraction 236, Quebec, Quebec.
Chico 31, Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue your approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots. Fraction 236 Quebec, you wind 250 degrees 11 knots, maximum 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Aeroporto 86 Delta November, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755. Delta 31 Delta Bravo, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. LA 50 Sierra Victor Tower, ready when reaching?
We need 1 minute.
I should continue to the holding point, hold short runway, report ready.
Continue holding point, hold short ready, Sierra Victor.
Contact ground, sir, 121 decimal 755. France 67 Julius Quebec Tower, boa tarde, continue your approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots.
Soleil 50 Sierra Victor, holding point uniform 5, we are ready now.
France 67 Julius Quebec, reduce speed to 160 knots, sir. Soleil 50 Sierra Victor, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, we line up and wait, runway 20, France Soleil 50 Sierra Victor.
Soleil 50 Sierra Victor, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, France Soleil 50 Sierra Victor.
Portugal 31 Delta Bravo, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 755, boa tarde.
Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 31 Delta, para obrigado, boa tarde, bom trabalho.
Contact ground still with towers. Seven Juliet Clark, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, maximum 19 knots, runway 20, play flat. Rolling to Bravo Uniform Tower, good day, behind traffic, short fun, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
General traffic, line up and wait via Uniform 5, runway 20, moving to Bravo Uniform behind traffic.
Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, speed 160 knots. Rolling to Bravo Uniform, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Consider careful line up and takeoff, moving to Bravo Uniform, obrigado.
Airplane 67 Juliet Quebec, Uniform 4, ground 12, catching Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Golf 3, 121.755, thank you, bye-bye, Airplane 67 Juliet Quebec.
Board 506, wind 260 degrees, wind 2 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Go 1356 Aviation, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short fine on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short fine on runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 1356.
Charlie Hotel, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots. Airport to go 1356, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, excelente voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Airport to go 1356.
Speedbird 506, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
From Golf to 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear lines. Portugal 836 Alpha Tower, muito boa tarde, behind company traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up runway 20 and wait behind vertical 836 Alpha.
Portugal 836 Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, excelente voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 836 Alpha, Victoria.
Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, over. Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Alpine 92 Foxtrot Charlie, boa tarde, Foxtrot Uniform 5, fully ready.
Alpine 92 Foxtrot Charlie, boa tarde, Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Pick up and wait, runway 20 by Uniform 5, Alpine 92 Foxtrot Charlie.
Azul 8901 Heavy Tower, boa tarde, Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Alpha 6, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, Azul 8901.
Alpine 92 Foxtrot Charlie for information, traffic crossing runway from left to right.
Thank you, visual is traffic, Alpine 92 Foxtrot Charlie.
Portugal 1323 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots. Alpine 92 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Al 1323, wind 240 degrees 16 knots, variable 220 280, runway 20, clear to fly. (901), muito boa tarde novamente. Please report when you have traffic short final inside. 901, behind traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Late 901, read back correct. Now on the 323, revise QNH 1007. Late 901, QNH 1007. Five Alpha, correction, Bravo Zulu, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, QNH now 1007. Farm side, S-Butler. Zulu 8901, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable 210 280, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, bom voo. K1323, uniform and Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde. Portugal 91, Sierra Romeo, boa tarde. Portugal 901, Sierra Romeo, muito boa tarde. Visual with the departing Aero Atlantic.
Massive Portugal 901, Sierra Romeo, boa tarde, aircraft inside.
Then are you able to expedite crossing behind the departing traffic?
Sierra Portugal 901, Sierra Romeo.
901, Sierra Romeo, behind the departing Aero Atlantic, expedite crossing to Sierra 4, link 1.
901, Sierra Romeo, behind the departing 777, we expedite crossing away to Sierra.
05 Bravo Zulu, continue approach, still traffic crossing the runway, expect late landing clearance, wind check 250 degrees, 12 knots. Mike, muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting to 3. 05 Bravo Zulu, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 23, runway 20, clear to land. 02 Mike Romeo, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Far behind the landing traffic, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind airport 02 Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable 210270, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, até lá.
Right, 20, clear for takeoff, airport 02 Mike Romeo, até já.
005 Bravo Zulu, uniform, Lima, ground 11755, right?
For Lima, 11755, Iberia 05 Bravo Zulu, boa tarde.
Mike Romeo, continue approach, Embraer 105, company call is rolling with chip 50 degrees, 140. Break up, Cal 67 Mike, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots. Cal 92 Sierra Romeo, muito boa tarde, behind landing traffic, by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. 8 firm, 901 Sierra Romeo, behind the landing traffic, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Approve.
Field 3, approve.
Cal 91 Sierra Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo. Cal 67 Mike, left Golf 2, ground 11755, boa tarde.
2111755, airport Cal 67 Mike.
Air 8 Whiskey Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 15. Air 8 for Sierra Quebec, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, variable 220280, runway 20, clear flag. Go 1272, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and bottom line up, please be ready for immediate departure.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, runway 20, and we're ready for immediate departure, Portugal 1272.
Air 8 Whiskey Hotel, reduce 160, please. Air 8 Whiskey Hotel, minimum approach speed. Go 1272, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1272.
An Air 8 for Sierra Quebec, uniform, Lima, ground level 1755. Boa tarde. An Air 8 Whiskey Hotel, continue approach, 320, top colors, rolling, wind check 250 degrees, 12 knots. Air 8 Whiskey Hotel, wind 250 degrees 16 knots, variable 220280, runway 20, clear flag. Go 1016, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up 20 and wait behind, Portugal 1016, olá, boa tarde.
On 824, muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 155. Now 1016, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1016, boa tarde.
Air 8 Whiskey Hotel, uniform, Lima, ground level 1755, flight.
Reporting background 1. 4, wind 260 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Zulu, good afternoon, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up runway 20, uniform 5, behind.
Muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 13 knots.
Educated airport from 1824.
824, uniform Golf 2, ground 11755.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, airport from 1824.
Sorry, ready to check now? Ok, obrigado. K120 Romeo, muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, testing to 1. Please improve, please expedite again. Airval applicated Del Mike, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic on short final, via uniform 4, line up and wait. 0 Baltic, 8 for the line.
Replicate to tell Mike, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bye.
20 cross takeoff, very well,
571 left, Golf 2, ground 121.755, boa tarde. One 20 Romeo, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, runway 20 clear to line. Runway 93 Quebec Foxtrot, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on the short final, line up and wait, runway at uniform, correction. Runway 20 via uniform 5 behind, runway 93 Quebec Foxtrot.
Delgado 5065, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 12 knots. Quebec Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, gusting 19 and runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 20, runway 93 Quebec Foxtrot.
F-Scout 120 Romeo, straight ahead Lima, ground 11755, boa tarde. .5065, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, variable 220, 280, runway 20 clear to line. Swiss to Golf X-ray, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Swiss to Golf X-ray.
X-ray, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. We'll go X-ray.
With our Malta 5065, continue via uniform and Lima, ground at 1755.
From Lima
1. Station calling, say again, sorry. 5 Bravo Lima, muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Five Bravo Lima, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Air 1, Romeo Yankee, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up right behind.
Behind landing, traffic control final, line up runway 20 via uniform 5 behind Navarro Yankee.
250 degrees, 11 knots. Line 1 Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. Air 1 Romeo Yankee, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff runway 20, with Navarro Yankee, thanks, bye.
Cal 35 Bravo Lima, uniform Lima, ground at 1755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground at 1755, Porto 35 Bravo Lima, obrigado, boa tarde. Lima, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable 220290, runway 20, clear flight. Go 492, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up runway 20, and way to behind, airport go 492, all boa tarde.
Airport chegou line 31 Lima, please vacate via Hotel 1 if unable to pass. Se quiser, está à vontade para o papá.
69er, muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 10 knots. One Lima, please vacate via Papa.
Papa, Airport Comentários.
492, please be ready for immediate departure.
Okay.
Commentary 1 Lima, after Papa, Lima, please.
Papa, Lima, Airport Comentários.
669er, Lima, approach, please. Golf 492, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, variable 200280, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, boa tarde. Airline 31 Lima, muito obrigado pela cooperação, Lima, grau 1755, boa tarde. Lister 131, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 260 degrees 10 knots. Schneider, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land, and please vacate via Papa. Yeah. Fiscal 1312, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind, partial 1312.
One 1312, after departure, stop climb 3000 feet on SID, QNH 1007.
After departure, stop climb at 3000 feet on SID, QNH 1007, approach 1312.
Portugal 1312, disregard the last clearance, please comply with SID, obrigado.
Comply with SID, approach 1312.
Wind 250 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, muito boa tarde e bom voo.
Pode ficar 1312, muito obrigado.
Continue via Lima, ground 1755, peço desculpe, obrigado. Twister 131, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable 220290, runway 20, clear flight. Airwing Takeoff 7, Foxtrot Bravo, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots. Foxtrot Bravo, reduce to 160 please. Twister 131, after landing, please expedite vacating Hotel 1.
Landing Hotel 1 is going.
Charlie, muito boa tarde, behind the landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate departure.
Behind the landing traffic runway 0, line up via uniform 5 and wait behind. And we'll be ready for immediate departure, Portugal 472 Charlie.
Airwing 7 Foxtrot Bravo, reduce minimum approach speed, proceeding traffic 6 miles ahead, performing 0908 knots. Thank you. Charlie, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable 200290, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Obrigado.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 472 Charlie.
Twister 131, uniform Golf 2, ground 1755, boa tarde. Wing 7 Foxtrot Bravo, continue approach, stop Embraer 105 rolling, wind check 250 degrees, 8 knots. 7 Papa Tango, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. Foxtrot Bravo, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear flight. NS62 Delta Mike, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 62 Delta Mike, boa tarde.
Traffic to Delta Mike, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, gusting 17, runway 20, clear takeoff. Bye.
0 clear takeoff, runner 6 to Delta Mike.
7 Foxtrot Bravo, thank you so much for the cooperation on final, uniform and Lima, ground 12175, choose. Agent 7 Papa Tango, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, variable 220280, runway 20, clear to land. João 35, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind check on short final via uniform 5, clear to line up runway behind, this is 135.
15 November Charlie, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 9 knots. Wind 250 degrees 6 knots, gusting 17, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde e bom voo.
Takeoff, 135, obrigado.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, uniform, Golf 2, ground 11755, bye.
From Golf 2, 11755, 7 Papa Tango, bye.
Start at 320, rolling wind check 250 degrees, 9 knots. Go 15 November Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Fine 13 Zulu Yankee, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Start behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind by uniform 5. Alpine 13 Zulu Yankee. Is it possible to coordinate left turn departure with approach?
I'll do, let me call you back. João 24, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 10 knots. Go 13 correction, Alpine 13 Zulu Yankee, Lisboa.
3 Zulu Yankee, go ahead.
Só para informar que a aproximação disse-me que só podem virar a partir dos 2600 pés. Se necessitarem de virar mais cedo é a vossa responsabilidade.
Afirmativo, é só mesmo depois na partida, depois da volta à direita temos a metodologia, se puder ser pela esquerda, mas mais alto, mais preciso eu acho.
Claro, eles já estão informados, portanto assim que descolarem a passar mil pés podem contactar.
Obrigado.
40 degrees 6 knots, variable 210280, gusting 17, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde, bom.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigado, bom trabalho. Alpine, Alpine, delete.
Gal 15 November Charlie, continue taxi by uniform and Golf 2, ground 1755. Boa tarde. Surge 124, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, variable 220280, runway 20, clear plan. Air Portugal, correction, Ryanair 116 Papa, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, by uniform 5, land of the wind behind.
Windy, landing 7908, runway 20 via uniform 5, behind Ryanair 116, Papa.
November Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, copy seguido, obrigado. Ryanair 116 Papa, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
0 for 5, clear immediate takeoff, Ryanair 116 Papa, obrigado, boa tarde.
Surge 124, continue by uniform, Lima, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, Surge 124, obrigado, boa tarde.
Ish 5 Lima Hotel, boa tarde, ready?
Register, take 5 Lima Hotel, boa tarde.
5 Lima Hotel by uniform 5, line up and wind runway 20.
Runway 20, Turkish Flight Lima Hotel.
Portugal Forte Tango, muito boa tarde, able to expedite crossing.
Tudo bem, Portugal Forte, boa tarde.
Tango, Roger, continue via Tango, expedite crossing to Sierra Park.
So, and we'll make start crossing for Sierra 4, Portugal Forte. Thank you very much, sir.
The Alpha 6 is better, thank you.
Okay.
Turkish 5 at the Lima Hotel, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, thank you, bye bye, Turkish 5 Lima Hotel.
7195, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 10 knots. 7195, start 326, speed 160. Entry November Lima, continue approach, Turkish 321 Neo rolling, wind check 240 degrees 9 knots. November Lima, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Line 4 Echo Victor, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Short final, runway 20, vai uniform 5, line up and wait behind, muito boa tarde, Pascal, 9 4 Echo Victor.
Echo Victor, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde e bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde, Pascal, 9 4 Echo Victor.
3 November Lima, thank you so much for the cooperation on final, uniform and Lima, ground 12175, bye bye.
Niner 5, wind 250 degrees 1 knot, between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear land. Runway 2, Lisboa, Taralo, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 1 knot. For Direto Tango, behind traffic short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Direto Tango, wind 260 degrees 1 knot, settle between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde. 7195, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
982, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, travel between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Lisboa, boa tarde. Continuem prontos com 80, wind 250 degrees, 16 knots. Peito Serra Golf, Lisboa, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind, Europa 82 Serra Golf. Serra Golf, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, travel between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde. 20 clear for takeoff, boa tarde, Europa 82 Serra Golf. Tomahawk 982, continue uniform and Golf 2, ground 121, decimal, Santa 5, bye-bye. Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear land. Lisboa, muito boa tarde, ready for departure?
Ready, Porsche 164, boa tarde.
364, Roger, New KNH 1008, break behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
H1008, behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Porsche 164.
inform me will do the partial runway inspection before your departure. Delmano 0 Echo Hotel, continue via Uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
From the Lima ground 11755, we have to go. Manager Lieutenant Patrol.
Certeza, Lisboa, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 17 knots. Wind 280 degrees 7 knots, veil between 240 and 300, gusting 20 knots. Runway 20 clear for takeoff, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, vehicle performing a partial runway inspection, wind check 250 degrees 12 knots, gusting 25 knots. Boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, gusting 25. So 1033, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, close land. For approved, please expedite if able. Yep. 931 November Echo, QNH 1008, break beyond traffic, short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind traffic landing short final, clear line up Uniform 5 and wait behind, current flying, Retro QNH 1208. Line 31 November Echo, wind at the end 270 degrees 7 knots, roll between 240 and 300 degrees, gusting 18 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, boa tarde. Runway 20 clear for takeoff, line 31 November Echo, wind obrigado.
1033, continue Golf 2, ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde. Pois 037 Lima Foxtrot, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, gusting 23. 1359, continue approach runway 20, vehicle performing a partial runway inspection, wind check 260 degrees 9 knots. No 1359 and wind 260 degrees 9 knots, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, pode continuar.
05 Kilo Golf, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the traffic, landing now, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5 behind, Iberia, 05 Kilo Golf.
Iberia 05 Kilo Golf, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, roll wind 240 and 300, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 18.
If take off runway 20, 10, 05 Kilo Golf.
1359, continue uniform Golf, full chart Quebec, contact ground 121, decimal 755, 18.
Uniform Golf, full chart Quebec, 121, decimal 755, let's go, 1359, obrigado, até já.
Is 37 Lima Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, clear land. Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 9 knots. Seria com mais Lisboa, hello, ready for departure.
Departure from 53, command.
Seria com mais via uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20.
No, it's runway 20, uniform 5, from 53, command.
3 Echo Mike, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, zero between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff, runway 20, F15 to Echo Mike, bye bye.
37 Lima Foxtrot, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121, decimal 755, bye bye. Continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320, rolling wind check 250 degrees 7 knots. L 869, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 clear climb. To 507, Lisboa, hello, and traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait to the eye.
Okay, after the landing traffic, runway 20, line away behind by uniform 5, sensitive at 507.
Desde o Foxtrot, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 7 knots. Plus 507, wind at the end 270 degrees 7 knots, so between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Okay, to takeoff runway 20 at 507, thanks, bye bye.
LA 69, continue by the right, uniform 1, ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
755 by the right, to uniform control, safety time.
Frequency 32 Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 clear climb. And air 2078, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 8 knots. And 88, Foxtrot Alpha, Lisboa, hello, via traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait to the eye.
And this Lisbon short final, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Ryan and 98 Foxtrot, that's about that.
998, Foxtrot Delta, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, throw between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, China 998, Foxtrot Delta, bye-bye.
332 Foxtrot, continue uniform, Golf, hold short, Quebec, contact ground 121.755. Zero 78, continue approach runway 20, company 320, rolling with check 250 degrees 6 knots. Expression China 2078, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear back. One Quebec Juliet, Lisboa, Takeoff, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, continue reducing your speed.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 083, stop bar, cut to 3.
Direto, Lisboa, Takeoff, muito boa tarde, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to the visual holding point on the hold short to 0, Portugal 083, stop bar, light 6, still up.
Off. Behind the Ryanair, now landing runway 20 via Alpha cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Ryanair landing via Alpha cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra for holding point in Portugal 083.
Whiskey via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, traffic crossing the runway from left right.
Via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, outbound 86 and
2078, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, line.
From Lima and 1 Delta.
Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey, wind at the end 260 degrees 9 knots, flow between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye bye.
Immediate takeoff runway 20, outbound
86. 1 Quebec Juliet, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320 rolling, wind check 250 degrees 5 knots, flow between 220 and 280 degrees. Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 5 knots. Call 311 and continue with the minimum approach speed. 1 Quebec Juliet, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, throw between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear pass.
Tower low, Punch 190 with you.
30 low, short runway 20, call back.
Hold short 090, Portugal 190.
1311, continue approach runway 20, vehicle performing a partial runway section, wind check 250 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 1 Quebec Juliet, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121, decimal 755, away.
Uniform Lima, 121, 755, awaiting 1, Quebec Juliet.
One 1311, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, throw between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear by. Confirm full together. 03 Aviation traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra line up and wait behind. Lisboa, Tarelo, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots. View wind 260 degrees 10 knots, throw between 230 and 360 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff, put out. Capital 1311, continue uniform, go Old Short Quebec, contact ground 121, decimal 755, put out. One Papa, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, throw between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear by. So 130 via traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Again, traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, still 130.
Lisboa, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, and copy enable auto 1. 230 wind 250 degrees 9 and out, between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, good night.
90 clear for takeoff, stay here, Hotel 90.
So 7 Papa, continue uniform and Gulf 2, ground 121, decimal 1055, away. Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees 7 knots. Reform, your wind 250 degrees 7 knots, slow between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear 1. And after landing, please vacate the Papa. Yep. 997 November, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Aviation, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on final, runway 20, behind, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 97 November.
And 97 November, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, abraço ao Ryanair 97 November.
South City Home, you continue Golf 2, ground 121, decimal 1055, boa tarde. For 35, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land, after land, vacate the Papa. Hotel Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, continue to minimum approach speed. 047, boa tarde, tudo bem? 047, via uniform 5, 1.8, runway 20.
Antena 8, 20, Portugal, 047.
After Papa, continue via Lima. Wind at the end 250 degrees 8 knots, between 230 and 290 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa noite. 435, continue Lima, ground 121, decimal 1055, boa noite. 57 Charlie Hotel, continue approach, runway 20, Airbus 321, then Neo rolling, wind check 250 degrees on a knot. 97 Charlie Hotel, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear climb. Charlie Hotel, affirm, clear climb, runway 20, and after landing, vacate via Papa. Mountain 9 Tango Yankee, Lisboa, hello, via traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
That's behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind with Mountain 9 Tango Yankee.
Hotel, if you prefer, you can take Hotel 3.
Evacuating Hotel 3 at Charlie Hotel.
Very much. Niner Tango Yankee, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, between 230 and 290 degrees, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, good night.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa noite, obrigado, Mountain 9 Tango Yankee.
That's 97 Charlie Hotel, continue via Lima, ground 121, decimal 755, bye-bye. From liner 249 at wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear climb. So 1439 at Lisboa, muito boa noite, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees 9 knots.
Portugal 1932, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa noite. Behind traffic short final inside, line up and wait behind, line uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal 92.
Wind 250 degrees 9 knots, so between 230 and 290 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa noite. Calma 249, continue uniform in Lima, ground 121, decimal 1055, boa noite. For 39er, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear blind. Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 8 knots. Runway 71 Charlie uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, confirm full ready?
Boa noite, full ready, runway 71 Charlie uniform.
71 Charlie uniform, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and be ready for immediate departure.
Yeah, traffic behind running, traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, and copy runway 71 Charlie uniform. Charlie uniform, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, below between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, boa noite. For takeoff, runway 20, runway 71 Charlie uniform, boa noite.
One 439, continue uniform in Lima, ground 121, decimal 1055, boa noite.
Uniform Lima Ground 121, 75 good night, vertical 159.
Balloon 137, continue approach runway 20, Boeing 737, rolling wind check 240 degrees 7 knots. Balloon 137, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. From Echo, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, continue reduce to 160 knots. 3 Kilo Juliet, Lisboa, boa noite, Bian, traffic short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Aeroporto, 38 Kilo Juliet, good night.
Kilo Juliet, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, between 180 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa noite.
For takeoff, runway 20, approximately 38 Kilo Juliet.
Balloon 137, continue uniform and Golf 2, ground 121, decimal 755, good night. That's 61 uniform Mike, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, flow between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. The 6 is what I'm with radar, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 9 knots. Aqui, Lisboa, top.
Tudo bem?
Muito boa noite, Diane. Traffic now landing runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Traffic now landing runway 20, cross runway 20 via Alpha behind, continue to Sierra for holding point, control 20 until.
61 uniform Echo, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform Lima 121.755, 61 uniform Echo.
So 1906, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, roll between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. 3652, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Handle traffic on short final via uniform 5, run up and runway 20 behind, runway 52.
So 510, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots. Lisboa Tower, hello, também com o short. NS 3652, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, roll between 180 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 180.
Clear for takeoff, boa tarde, Renera 3652, runway 20.
Gulf 1906, continue uniform and Gulf 2, contact ground 121.75518.
Gulf 2 and ground 121.755, vertical 1906, clear.
Lisboa Tower, hello, continue ILS approach runway 20, continue reduce to 160 knots. The 510, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, roll between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Gentile Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Continue Alpha 6 holding point and hold short, runway 20, Gentile Lima Papa.
Gentile Lima Papa, Indian traffic on short final, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind the landing on traffic, continue by Alpha Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20 behind, Gentile Lima Papa.
Wing 7, Foxtrot Channel question, Air Wing 7, Foxtrot Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind, and traffic will cross the runway from left to right before your departure.
The landing traffic, witches inside, line up runway 20, behind, from uniform 5, crossing traffic is copied, Air Wing 7, Foxtrot Bravo. 10, Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755,
Doing 7 Foxtrot Bravo, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, you're wing 7 Foxtrot Bravo, goodbye.
035, continue to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short, runway 20.
visual holding point runway 20, Portugal 65.
At 508, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, good flight. Portugal 035, behind traffic short final via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, please expedite crossing to Sierra 4. Portugal 011 heavy, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, expedite crossing to Sierra 4 holding point and please give way to the company traffic on the left.
Behind the left traffic coach, cross the runway 20 to Sierra 4, behind and expedite as possible airport. Give way to the left aircraft, Portugal 011.
Those 3616, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 9 knots. Portanto, Tomé 508, continue via Uniform and Golf 2, ground 11755, boa noite e bom descanso. Red Nose 3616, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Portugal 035, continue as number 1 to Sierra 4 holding point.
Number 1 to Sierra 4 and Portugal 035.
Portugal 209 kilo, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Charlie November, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Charlie November, maintain high speed as long as possible, please.
09 kilo, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, vou dar de bom voo. Delta 3616, continue by the right via uniform, ground 1 to 1755, boa noite. Charlie November, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Agent 3 Lima Papa, question. Agent 3 Lima Papa, boa noite. Behind traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Boa noite, continue approach, wind 3, pressure 240 degrees 900 knots, for now 165 is good, and I'll call you back if there's need for any further reduction. Roger, and next flight vacating hotel 3. Papa, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye. Net 29 Charlie November, continue by the right via uniform, ground 1 to 1755, boa noite.
Uniform and ground 1 to 1755, right.
At 386, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 011, question 035, muito boa noite, behind the traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. 5 Alpha Delta, boa noite, continue approach, speed is good, wind check 240 degrees 7 knots. Need for minimum approach speed, for now speed is good. Cal 035, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bom voo e bom fim de semana. Net 386, straight ahead, Lima, ground 1755, boa noite. Gary 05 Alpha Delta, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 clear to land. Gal 011 Heavy, muito boa noite novamente, behind traffic short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. S6461, boa noite, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 7 knots. Please reduce test public. Delta 15, wind 2, boa noite, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
To the visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20, airport Delta 15.
Blue 215 behind the landing traffic via Alpha, expedite cross Sierra 4 link 1.
After landing traffic, cross runway 20 via Alpha, continue taxi to Sierra 4 link point runway 20, airport Portugal 215.
15, please expedite crossing, still company 330 to depart from Sierra.
Copy, airport Portugal 215.
One 240 degrees 8 knots for now. Gal 011, please be ready for immediate departure. Gary 05 Alpha Delta, uniform and Lima, ground 1755, boa noite.
21, 05 Alpha Delta,
011, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. Yeah. Wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear to land. Ryanair 38 Sierra Golf, boa noite, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
United traffic short final, line up on way 20 behind and wait via uniform 5, Ryanair 38 Sierra Golf.
1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff. 1 240 deg 1931, muito boa noite, continue approach, copy speed, wind check 240 degrees, 10 knots. Metri 8 Sierra Golf, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, goodbye. FX461, uniform, Lima, ground 121, 755, goodbye. Canal 931, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Surge 127, wind 108, behind traffic, short final, via uniform 5, line up runway behind.
108 behind traffic on short final, line up runway behind, Surge 127.
Delta Tango, boa noite, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots. Surge 127, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 1 at Volvo.
0% takeoff, 127.
1931, continue taxi by uniform, Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, ground 1755, wind 18.
Line to Delta Tango, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, line to Delta Tango.
Jump to 15, wind 18 knots again, behind traffic short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Line 81, boa noite, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 8 knots. One 5, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 181 volts. Line to Delta Tango, uniform, Lima, ground 11755, boa noite.
Uniform Lima, 11755, line to Delta Tango, bye.
Air 4 Alpha Yankee, boa noite, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 10 knots. Wing 1981, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Reserve 5 Romeo Kilo, boa noite, behind traffic short final, by uniform 5, line up to wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up by uniform 5 behind with experiment kilo, water.
Charlie 181, expedite vacate.
Yeah, continue, 101.
Reserve 5 Romeo Kilo, be ready for immediate departure.
Great. Getting on landing, 191.
The break, reserve 5 Romeo Kilo, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Takeoff reserve 5,
181, straight ahead Lima, ground 11755, live.
11755, right now, bye, 101.
Alpha Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, clear flat. 1863, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up the wind behind.
And traffic short final via uniform 5, landing up and waiting behind Portugal 1863, right.
Down 542, muito boa noite, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots. Question 1863, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa noite e bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1863, obrigado.
And air 4 Alpha Yankee, continue by uniform and Lima, ground level 1755, boa noite.
1755, Alpha Yankee, obrigado.
Golf 4 Bravo Echo, boa noite, by uniform 5, line up the wind, runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 for Portugal 5, Bravo Echo.
Bravo Echo, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa noite e bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 4, Bravo Echo, clear.
Question. Sky 1542, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Boeing 42 Tango Golf, buona noche, behind the traffic short final, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5 behind, Boeing 42 Tango Golf, buona noche.
142 Tango Golf, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Adios.
For takeoff, runway 20, adios.
1542, continue via uniform and Golf 2, ground 121.755, boa noite e bom descanso.
Default Golf 2, 15755, with all service for Coral 152.
This to 71 X-ray, boa noite, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Yankee uniform, boa noite, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 8 knots. One X-ray, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, stand 271 X-ray.
Skull 029 heavy, muito boa noite, continue to the visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short, runway 20.
Visual holding point, runway 20, Tango 5, and the whole chart runway 20, Portugal 029 heavy.
029 heavy, behind the departing Swiss, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, Sierra 4 holding point.
Departing Swiss, cross runway 20, Tango 5 behind Portugal 029 heavy.
Delta is approved, and please expedite again. Med 1 Yankee uniform, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Muito boa noite, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 7 knots. Rock 983, boa noite, ready for reaching uniform 5. Royal Rock 983, Lisboa.
Go Fetter, Morocco 983.
Are you ready for reaching uniform 5?
Approaching uniform 5, Royal Morocco 983.
I'm fully ready to go.
Fully ready, Royal Morocco 983.
Rock 983, for reaching uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Lining up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, Royal Morocco 983.
Right, better than 1, I want to get it.
Very much, continue by Hotel 1, uniform and Lima.
1 uniform Lima, 1 uniform.
Rock 983, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, thank you, goodbye, roller, Rock 983.
Near the 1 Yankee uniform, ground 1 to 1755, good night.
155, right now.
Vertical 1558, boa noite, continue approach. Break, vertical 781, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Vertical 1558, boa noite novamente, wind check 250 degrees 9 knots. Vertical 029 heavy, boa noite novamente, behind traffic short final, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Banana heavy, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa noite e bom voo. Vertical 781, uniform and Golf 2, ground 1 to 1755, boa noite e bom chance. Wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear flat. November Papa, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Good night, behind aircraft on short final, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind, vertical 67, November Papa.
Vertical 1455, muito boa noite, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 6 knots.
7 November Papa, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, muito boa noite e bom voo.
Takeoff runway 20, muito obrigado, takeoff 67, November Papa.
Ground 1558, uniform and Golf 2, ground 1755, boa noite e bom descanso.
Uniform and Golf 2, ground 1755, ground 1558, boa noite, serviço, serviço.
Go 1455, wind 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Go 1934, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And behind traffic short final, uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Boa noite, é Portugal, 194.
That's 5 Mike Heavy, muito boa noite, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 6 knots. Now 1934, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa noite e bom voo.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal, 194, boa noite, obrigado.
1455, uniform and Golf 2, hold short of Quebec, ground 1755, boa noite.
Now 8 November uniform, ready for departure.
8 November uniform, boa noite, call you back after the next landing traffic. For now, hold short runway 20.
Short runway 20 right now, 8 November uniform.
Emirates 5 Mike Heavy, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, variable 220280, runway 20, clear flat. 8 November uniform, boa noite, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, for short final via uniform 5, line up for 20, behind wait, and 8 November uniform.
tell them at 5 miles, unable hold your 3.
Roger, take next left on Papa. Are you able to take it by Papa? Okay, after Papa, left on uniform, then right on Golf 2. November, uniform, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Confirm, please takeoff, runway 20, runway 8 in November uniform.
November uniform, make firm, clear for takeoff, wind 240 degrees 6 knots.
Takeoff 20, runway 8, November uniform.
That's 5 Mike, straight ahead on uniform, then the second right on to Golf 2, ground 1 to 1755, bye bye, have a nice day.
Golf 2, 5 miles.
Golf 440, muito boa noite, by uniform 5, line up runway 20.
Runway 20, Golf 440.
Golf 440, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa noite e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, Golf 440.
Accept 3752, boa noite, by uniform 5, line up runway 20.
Uniform accept 3752, by uniform 5, line up runway 20.
Five 568, muito boa noite, continue approach, free speed, wind check 250 degrees, 5 knots. The 3752, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
3752, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Go 1568, wind 250 degrees 5 knots, variable 220280, runway 20, good plan. Way 2 heavy, muito boa noite, continue approach, wind 250 degrees 5 knots. Autoriza, prof. Gal 58 Yankee, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, vai Alpha, cross runway 20, behind expedite crossing to Sierra 4 with line.
Correct, behind the traffic on short final, we are clear to cross runway 20 via Alpha to Sierra 4 holding point behind Portugal 58 Yankee.
Expedite crossing. Delta 0 Lima, muito boa noite, able to expedite crossing via Alpha following the preceding company traffic.
Portugal
0 Lima, follow the preceding traffic via Alpha, Sierra to Sierra 4 link line.
Traffic Alpha,
Five, 6, 8, continue by uniform and Golf 2, ground 12175 with 181 chance.
Farm Golf 2, ground 11755, ground 121.
Got to 82, call you back very shortly to 2, company traffic to crossing the runway left to right, call you back. Way 2 heavy, wind 260 degrees 4 knots, variable 220280, runway 20, good plan. 56 for Charlie, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, vai Alpha, cross runway 20 behind to Sierra 4 link line.
Traffic runway 0 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue, after Alpha 56 for Charlie, boa noite.
Golf 58 Yankee, ready upon reaching Sierra 4. 58 Yankee behind traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
That's got short final, we are clear to line up and wait behind.
Stop batteries on the Alpha 6.
Peço desculpa, é que ela é temporizada e desligou automaticamente. Obrigado.
Problema. Deve avançar, a Portugal, Alpha 6 for charge.
Afirmativo, autorizados a continuar via Alfa para o ponto de espera Sierra 4 da pista.
Alpha Sierra 4, pista 2, Portugal, Alpha 6 for charge.
Obrigado. Delta 82 Heavy, continue via Golf 2, ground 11755, bom descanso e bom fim de semana.
11755, Aeroporto 282, obrigado, boa noite,
muito boa noite, para si direct Hospital de Carnegie, descend at on discretion, QNH 1008, report short final. Yankee, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, muito boa noite e bom voo. Zero Lima, boa noite, vai a Sierra, lá na Runway 20.
Zero Lima, after departure, remain this frequency. Oscar 0 Lima, breeze are correct, break wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo. Go 564 Charlie, ready for departure. Go 564 Charlie, via Sierra 4, line up and wait for runway 20, and after departure remain this frequency. Portugal to Zero Lima, identified passing 1000 feet, call you back shortly. Golf Mat 001, copy, short final, call me safe on the ground via landline. Protocol 20 Lima, contact approach 119.105 on the Aeroporto.
109.105, Portugal 20 Lima, obrigado.
Portugal 564 Charlie, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Mat 001, do you have any estimate for when you'll depart again? Say again, please. 40 minutes, copy. Romeo Papa, Lisboa Tower, good evening, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, after departure remain this frequency.
Good evening, Uniform 5 on route 20, we line up and wait, and we'll stay with you after takeoff. Air France 1
Portugal 564 Charlie, identified.
564 Charlie.
Golf Mat 001, copy, step on the ground. For Charlie, contact approach 119.105. Bom voo.
Charlie 105, Portugal 564 Charlie, muito obrigado pelo trabalho, bom fim de semana.
Obrigado igualmente. Alpine 38 Papa X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 20.
Good evening, Soleil, 44 Victor Hotel, Uniform 5, clearly.
Copy, call back. Air France 78 Romeo Papa, after departure you can contact approach on 119.105.
Takeoff 119.105, Air France 78 Romeo.
Air France 78 Romeo Papa, read back correct, break wind 240 degrees 6 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Air France 78 Romeo Papa, thank you, bye.
Soleil 44 Victor Hotel, by Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, France Soleil 44 Victor Hotel.
Soleil 44 Victor Hotel, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, France Soleil 44 Victor Hotel, goodbye.
Wizz Air 576 Lisboa Tower, good evening, continue approach runway 20, winds 240 degrees 7 knots. Please reduce speed to 160 knots. Fine 38 Papa X-ray, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight. Wizz Air 576, continue reducing to your minimum per speed. Stable 511, Lisboa Tower, good evening, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
I need traffic on short final and wait for me to 0 behind. That's final one.
Bird 511, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 20, West 511, cheers, see you next time.
Alpine 38 Papa X-ray, continue by Golf, hold short Quebec, contact ground 121.755.
5 Golf, hold short Quebec, 11755, Alpine 3 Papa X.
Wizz Air 576, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared line. Swift Air 132, Lisboa Tower 180, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, behind Swift Air 132, buen día.
Star 132, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Take a runway 20, Star 132, thank you.
Wizz Air 576, continue taxi by uniform 1, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Wizz Air 576.
Airport 37 Charlie November, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots. Airport 37 Charlie November, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via question by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, now 57 Lima Kilo, boa noite. Portugal 1017 Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots.
Aeroporto 57 Lima Kilo, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, canal 57 Lima Kilo, 190, Direto.
Aeroporto 37 Charlie November, continue by uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1017, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Portugal 134, Lisboa Tower 18, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, Lana Penway behind.
Yeah, make us on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, Lana Penway behind, runway 20, Portugal 34.
Portugal 337, Lisboa Tower 18, continue approach, runway 20.
Del 3?
Portugal 337, British speed 160 knots, please. Commander 34, wind 230 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 934, 190.
Portugal 1017, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, right.
All 1017, obrigado, boa noite.
Portugal Commander 3, Mike Alpha, Lisboa Tower 18, via uniform 5, Lana Penway, runway 20.
Uniform 5, Lana Penway, runway 20, Portugal 93, Mike Alpha, muito boa noite, Miguel.
Commander 3, Mike Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Commander 3, Mike Alpha, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
58 Tango Yankee, Lisboa Tower 18, continue approach, runway 20. Five Tango Yankee, please start reducing speed to 160 knots. Airport 1337, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Brandon 7 Whiskey Juliet, Lisboa Tower, good evening, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Now the traffic landing by uniform 5, line of runway 20 behind runway 7 Whiskey Juliet.
Brandon 7 Whiskey Juliet, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
People run with you too, and I'll stand with you.
Airport 1337, continue taxi by uniform and Golf 2, hold short Quebec, contact ground 121.755. Europa 58 Tango Yankee, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Iberia 05 from your hotel, Lisboa Tower, 180 behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait, runway 20. Yeah, the Ferromex Hotel.
Iberia 05 Romeo Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 190 and 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Very good, runway 20, minute 05, Andromeda, have a nice day.
Aeroporto 58 Tango Yankee, continue uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Ryanair 4 Yankee Quebec, Lisboa Tower 18, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Flight runway 2055 and confirm the after departure frequency Ryanair 4 Yankee Quebec.
Approach frequency is 119.105.
Got it, thank you.
Ryanair 4 Yankee Quebec, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 20 and 4 Yankee Quebec.
Portugal 556, Lisboa Tower 18, by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Air Portugal 556. Lisboa Tower 18, continue approach, runway 20. QNH 1009er, break, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 210 and 290 degrees, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Volvo. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, QNH 1009er, Portugal 556. Portugal 8356, approach, QNH 1009er. Ryanair 90688, Lisboa Tower 18, QNH 1009er, break by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
So wait, I 20 by uniform 5, QNH 1009 and it's 968.
30, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach, runway 20. Ryanair 9688, winds 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 180 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice day.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 9688.
Portugal 835, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Ryanair 454 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, good evening, behind traffic on short final runway 20, by uniform 5, one up and waits behind, QNH 1009.
Behind the landing traffic on top final, line up and wait runway 20, behind QNH 1009, line up 45 Alpha.
No problem. Ryanair 54, question 454 Alpha, please accelerate.
Back to 45 Alpha.
Ryanair 454 Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 180 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff. Have a nice flight.